Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Yo, the song's a banger, dude. What's up, Thicky B? How's it going today? Oh, what the heck, bro? Yo, what the heck? One sec. Multi-chat. There we go. Okay, dokie. What's up, Whack Poetic? What up, Mortai? Hey, Parallax. Hello, Blackheart. Hello, 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 Mr. Thicky B. I think... What's up, Mr. Grand Marshal Mortai as well? Let's see here. Close that, close that, close that. We'll go here. Wait, can you guys type something really quick? Say something. Does everyone, if you can hear me, just put a little smile or something. Just want to make sure my multi-chat's working. I mean, I don't use that. Which, oh, there we go. Thank you, Parallax. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. All right, so let's go dance around the ribbon. Dude, I feel like leveling's still too slow, man, even with all these increases. It's taking time, dude. New trading post? What? There's a new trading post today? Oh my god, dude. Okay, we need to change our stream title then. What's the stream title gonna be? Insane transmog drops, 2400 challenge, a bonus mog drops, plus new trading post. Yo, what the heck, bro? Mez, thanks for the raid, dude. What on earth is going on, brother? Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you had a great freaking stream. Yep, perfect. Yes, sir. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for the legendary not Mez? Or Mez, however you want to look at it. Dude, this is cool looking. What the heck? Wait, this is actually sick. Oh my god, it's actually a good, it's good. Wait, let me get my, let me see. Dude, what? This actually looks good. Dude, this thing looks bad ass, brother. Wow, we got some good stuff. We were just talking about this yesterday, how like the trading post is like one of the coolest things in the game right now. The weapons are meh. Are they? I think they look good. Oh, that is so cool. This is sick, dude. The quiver. A plum tabard. Sweatsuits. These are the new ones, huh? Dude, I can no longer... Oh my god, this is so annoying. There's no way I have enough gold for everything I want. There's just no way. I don't even know what to buy, man. Billy on my ecstasy. What is this, man? Wait, what the heck? Why is there so much you get to earn this week? Dude, this set looks amazing. So, dude, what on earth? The traveling log owns. All right, cool. Well, that's dope. Are you short on tendies? Yeah, there's no way. Everything's cool. I'm gonna have to pick and choose what I want, man. I'm screwed. Good morning. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bro? You say Steven or Stefan? It seems like demon hunters are doing really well in shuffle, surprisingly. Nice music. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm mixing up a little bit. My dad spells it similar. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got here, brother? What on earth do we got here, brother? Morning friendly Albertan. What's up? What's up, bro? How you doing today, good sir? You really are my ecstasy. All right, let's see here. We got. I think I actually managed to. Oh no, I didn't get that right. Let's see here. What am I missing? That's good. That's good. Everything looks good so far. I don't know what I don't know how he has a extra talent point. You got your first 2400 as Mistweaver? Dude, that's sick. What do I have that I shouldn't? Because I should have 2 and over. Oh, this. Overflowing Mist instead. Don't need Celestial Determination. But I do like Escape from Reality. I need to heal people. How's my day off? Amazing, yeah. I was out in the mountains pretty much the entire day. And it was amazing. I loved every second of it. What else is wrong with my build? I have something that I shouldn't. Oh, I see. Thousands of people resubbed 10 times. Then they said 5% instead. For what? But the Diablo mods are improving my day. I was pretty disappointed by the 5% flat drop rate increase because of the way it was advertised. It's still a pretty good increase, right? Well, how did they advertise it that was so much different? Heck yeah, buddy boy. Said 10 times and people took it at 10%. This is a big buff. For example, they did this with the Pandarian World Boss mounts and I got all of them in a week. Yeah, I think it's definitely a huge increase. So it's like every time you go into a dungeon, it's over a month's worth of farming. Why would someone resub to farm mounts for a game they're not playing? I don't know. What's up, Luigi? How you doing today, sir? I'm not that worried about it, but I guess I don't know. How long is this event going on for? July 29th. I mean, that you're gonna have a lot of time. I feel like you're gonna be chilling. Like, I don't know. I think we're okay. How do you get the sets they were talking about? It's like an event, right? It's like you have to kill some treasure goblin. Where do they spawn? How do I do it? Why would they bait and switch us? Yeah, I don't know. The Diablo sets are currency you get from the event. So it's just Stormwind and Orgrimmar. Do we know what time? What time? When does it happen? Check map events. Map events. How do I look at that? Events? Oh, here. Scheduled. Oh, it shows you here. So the next greedy emissary is at 10 in Kazalgar. So that's in 27 minutes in Kazalgar. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know this existed. What the frick? How do I get to Kazalgar? The game has turned up into a dress-up game. Yo, what's up, Jagma? The game's turned into a dress-up game? Has it? I like transmog and stuff, man. Damn, bro. I need dress up. What the heck? Complete 5-time walking dungeon. I get a Hellcaller chest. Yes, please. Oh my God! It's TBC. Yay! Oh yes. All right, now we're cooking, man. This is way better. Yes, TBC time walking is the best. But yeah, like things like getting gear and mounts and stuff like that have always been a huge part of WoW, as long as I can remember. Call me crazy. Call me freaking crazy, eh? Is there a buff applied on your character for the bonus drops? Let's see. Not that I can see. Are you able to keep playing WoW after your guilty plea? What do you mean by guilty plea? Why does the solo shuffle queue always pop when you stand up? You know what? You can pause the queue, Mitch. I highly recommend you do it. So if you guys want a secret, if you go to follower dungeons, if you like, let's say you're in a long queue and you have to go take a dookie, you can literally just queue for a follower dungeon and AFK in there as long as you want, and it won't pop while you're in there. Dude, I love this time walking. This is the best. Dude, why is this tongue so slow? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Big damn. You can't wait for September? Hell no, bro. What are you talking about? I want to slowly enjoy July and August. As slow as possible. I got lots I gotta do. You don't kiss and tell? Oh, okay. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't want the summer to end ever. I love summer. I actually love it. Yeah, this is so sick, bro. So the bonus loot doesn't... That's kind of weird that the bonus loot event doesn't apply in time walking. It's annoying. Now I have to think about what raid mounts I want. Maybe I need to start doing the Jaina mount. Oh, this is great, man. This is so fast. We're going to be flying through these levels today. I'm really excited to play some Mistweaver today. I was thinking about it in the shower. I don't know how long it's going to take, but shouldn't be too bad. See? That's so crazy. Beautiful. So the time, okay. Do it again? Yeah, let's go. I'm down. Let's spam it, baby. Oh my god, dude. I just got so much loot. Oh my god. Yes! Times I travel to Los Angeles, San Francisco, it's always good, I have to say. Oh yeah. I mean, it's like some of the best weather in the world, right? Summer can be a little hot, but... Is the event? Yes, it is. I think it's double transmog drops and 5% chance increase on mounts. What are we doing? I'm leveling up my monk, dude. It's time. The frickin' time is now. What up, Mr. Tornado Tom? How's it going today, bud? Oh, by the way, guys, happy Canada Day. If there's any Canadians out there, it is Canada Day. Buff isn't active yet, I thought. I mean... Who said that? Thank you, I'm from Finland. Finland! You want to move to Portugal? Why? Oh, you know, wonderful day. Just a frickin' wonderful day. Perfect weather? Nah, there's never perfect weather. Something's got to give. Just a freaking blessed day up here, eh? We're having lots of hockey and maple syrup. Yes, sir. We're going to be eating poutine and all that good stuff. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can't wait to kick people's ass, bro. It's going to be so fun. I just can't freaking wait, bro. Dude, this is so... Dude, now I know why people like TBC time walking. This is so much easier, dude. Remember that time Trump, the insult comic, went to Canada and make fun of them in Canada? Good days. That guy was funny. That was like a Mad TV, right? Is the collector's buff not active? I'm not sure. I think it is active, but not in time walking. You have 35 characters above level 60? Jeez, Louise. 35? You're nuts, bro. You're crazy, bro. Since I'm the only one that understands. Yo, what's up, Coop? Thank you for the prime, my bro.
Happy 51st State Day, Canada emoji.
He's Canadian, so. Thank you for the 45-month resub, the prime. Appreciate that, dude. Imagine you get honor from time walking. Would be dope. Like I'm the only one that understands. This is actually... So this event is amazing if you're someone who's doing a solo shuffle as a DPS. Saving Botanica. Wow, an amazing quest. Thank you. 70 experience. You're so generous. How come they don't scale the quests for these dungeons? I don't get it. Like, they have these quests, they give 70 experience. Like, what? What are we talking about, man? The frick are we saying, eh? What level are you? 75 or something? Dude, I feel like I don't even need to. I just sit here. I'll just let them do everything. I'm doing like attacking and stuff, but I swear it doesn't even matter. It's all irrelevant. I'll just sit here. Let them do everything. Zap, 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 zap. I have damage to Fury Warrior, bro. Dude, I'm so excited to play. This build of Mistweaver Monk is so ridiculously fun. You didn't sub to watch you sit there, participate. Yeah. I'm participating. I did more damage than my Fury Warrior on that boss. What is there to do in Mop pre-patch? Oh, is it Mop pre-patch too? Said, I'm so tired of politics. Wish there was some LLM plugin for the browser that deleted any political news and comments from the web? With the event, the new event is in 13 mins. Let's make this fast. We got 13 minutes, baby. Guys, the new event starts in 13 minutes in Kaz Algar. Get your booties ready. We're gonna get some insane drops, some great transmogs. We're getting all the things, all the stuff. First try getting a mount that I have 200 runs. You got a mount? No freaking way, dude. What mount? I need the Jaina mount. I think I actually need to hard farm the Jaina mount. As a mage, it's like an absolute necessity. Oh my god, I love the map, D-Dust. I can pwn so many noobs on it. Dude. Can I tell you how ridiculous, like, so all my YouTube friends, like, let me tell you something. So yesterday, I streamed for like 7.5 hours or whatever on YouTube. And, during the stream, I had watched a promotional video by Blizzard. So it was like a 30-second video by Blizzard on their Twitter. Okay. And I got flagged. They wanted to revenue share my entire stream for this 30-second Blizzard promo because it used this song. Yeah, I got flagged for... It's so stupid, man. That guy dead? Oh no. How do we open this? Oh, we have to go around. Yeah, duh. Yes, the bonus is yep, that's absolute bullshit. Oh, I know it's bullshit. But what the frick can you do? Why do they do that, especially for WoW creators? It makes them look so bad. I mean, it's really stupid, dude. They want to revenue share my whole stream for 20-second music of an official Blizzard promo. I don't even know why Blizzard's using music that they would try to revenue share you on. But, you know, whatever. I guess I just won't watch their stuff. Over, dude. Yeah, the new transmog stuff is out. Yes, sir. Hi, Van. I recently got back into retail. I've been really enjoying your stream and watching it most days. Probably the most positive WoW player I've seen in recent times. Thanks. Yo, thanks, Jack. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, no, I need to get there. Makoko. It's ridiculous if you didn't have to go through something like that. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty easy to fix, to be honest with you. You can just, like, YouTube makes it... Like, if I'm being generous on the side of YouTube, they're pretty good about, like, you can just go in and remove that section of the VOD pretty easily. So I went and I had to go in and edit it out. So I'm late. I'm watching Mitch lose $20,000 on slot gambling. Is he actually losing money, though, or is it just, like, fake money that they give him? Because I feel like it's less exciting when you know it's a sponsorship stream and all the money is just fake that he's gambling. Dude, these they give him 5K a day, then he throws in his own money. Allegedly. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. He lost $20,000 in 2 days. I thought he would, like, yeah, I don't know. Dude, a part of it is definitely his own. Hey, gambling's crazy. I guess it's his stream content. You think he's actually, like, net losing money doing it? There's no way. I have a really hard time believing he's losing money. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. E-Grounds, thank you so much, man, for the 50-month resub. I really, really appreciate that. It's insane how that's allowed to stream. Well, it wasn't, right? Like, do you guys remember a time? Like, that's literally why Kick was formed. Because Twitch banned gambling streams. Then that they re-added it back. I gotta go. Later. Gambling's so addictive. Even to watch that main Hearthstone streamers would get more viewers. I'm out of here, bro. Later. We gotta go to this event. Yeah, so when you go in the new dungeon, the buff should be there. I can go check it out and make sure, but people are saying it's live. All right, what do I want to do? I need to open up the auction house. By the way, guys, I have a tip for you. You should. Oh, never mind. It's not that good of a tip, I guess. Damn. The price must be greater than 0. I guess these don't sell for as much as I thought. I was like, dang, this is gonna be great for trends, MOG. All right, let's do this. Trash, 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 trash. Everything's garbage. I think I'm just gonna take all this transmog stuff. Let's sell everything really quick. Do you know if Monk is playable in the pre-patch? I think so. I think that's part of the pre-patch, right? Is you get to level up your Monk. I'm not playing Mop though right now. I'm not exactly sure. Alright. So, it says we need to go to Kaz Algar for this event. How do I do that? Let's see here. I need to, like, 1 sec. Sorry, I'm just like, I feel like a total scrub right now. General. So we'll go to Warbands. We'll learn the whole map. And we'll go to you said it's on like map. Kazalgar. Where's Kazalgar again? Is that the Undermine city? Where the hell is Kazalgar? Oh, here. Oh, this is Kazalgar, the whole continent. Okay, so like how do I know where the goblins are coming? 3D treasure goblins are entering our timeline in Dornergall. Oh, okay. So it's just in Dorner. I want to get some bigger bags, I think. Here, let me get some stuff. Bum bum ba bum. Like, I don't know, buyout, 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 buyout. Wait, how the fuck did you check that? You just go to your map and it should show you. Ten slot bags are trash, bro. Get him out of here. 6 slot bags? Like what year are we? Cool. Oh, we're chilling. What's this event you keep talking about? Yeah, so if you go to your map, it'll show you, like, okay, so you can see your quests, you can also see events. The Greedy Emissary is coming now. Think Mistweaver or Windwalker is more fun? I think they're both really fun. The benefit of Mistweaver, though, is that you have short queues, which is very nice. All right, so the little goblin should be here soon enough. You can get 4 chests per character per week. Wait, what's a goblin chest? You can only get 4 per week? What? So the next one is at 11. So it's every hour, huh? So what do? We just stare at the map and see when it comes up? We're going to find this out. Where is the goblin? How come I don't see the goblin? Oh, it just... Your time is 3 minutes ahead? Oh, what the heck? Why is my time 3 minutes ahead? Gosh, bro. So weird. It's crazy, bro. I could have done another dungeon, man. I made a big mistake. I made a huge mistake. This gives you 14,000 experience and 500 time walking badges. Okay. Pandas in the future? I think it's my clock, actually. Yes, the bonus drops are in the game, ladies and gentlemen. You just enter the dungeons. You get double transmog, 5% increase on mounts and shit. Allegedly. We're chilling. We are chilling. We're running down the boulevard. Allegedly. All right, so Should be here in about a minute. Apparently it's bugged. It's not live yet. Don't say that. There's no way it's bugged, man. How? I don't believe you. So the mounts that are 1% drop are now 5 or 6%? Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. It's outside of Dorn. You see it? No way. How come I don't see it? Where is this little bastard? A horn icon on the map? There it is. I think it takes a little while to kill. I'm not worried about it. Right? Thank you for the streams. Dude, my pleasure. Thank you so much for the sub, man, and supporting the channel. It means a lot. What is a better name for my monk? Fist IRL? Riz Roll? Fist Nipple? I like Riz Roll. Riz Roll is the only good one. The rest are not that good. Riz Roll is amazing. How do you know where the next portal is? So, guys, I'm going to teach you something right now. If you go to your map, on the right-hand side, you can see quests, events, map legend. You go to events, and you can see the world events. And you can see the greedy emissary is a little horn. It tells you it's in Kazalgar. You can read it. It says, greedy treasure goblins are entering our timeline in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, Dornogal, and Undermine. Find and defeat them before they escape. And you can just see the horn is there. Do. Texas sun. I don't know why this song has been stuck in my head. Just talking about the Texas sun. Oh, my character looks like an NPC. I love it. What's the chicken coop? Where's my chicken coop? Yeah, I think I'm there. We go. Something is coming. Invite friends to the party. Beware the goblin's presence. I don't know what all this stuff is. What happens if you don't kill him fast enough? You don't do enough deeps. Dude, everyone is getting so many mounts right now. This is ridiculous, bro. I don't know, man. This is like a little bit too much for me. Like some of these mounts I worked really hard at getting. And everyone's just getting them for free now. I hate this. I curse you, Ven. I just dropped 4 invincibles. I farmed Ashes of Alar for 6 years before I got it, but that was a different time. Like when you sarcastically troll, do you? I'm not. Who's being sarcastic? Woohoo. I want to make something real nice for dinner. I want to make some like braised beef for dinner. I don't know why I'm in the mood for that. I'm craving it. Here we go. Oh, what the frick? Dude, why did it spawn at such low health? Wait, there's multiple treasure goblins? Okay. Wait, why is there multiple treasure goblins? I got 2 chests? Is that normal? That's it. Wait, what? Armor increased by 85 while this is in your inventory? The charm's power is suppressed and rated. Wait, they have charms? That's kind of cool. Haste is increased by 21. Wait, the charms are sick. Wait, I actually like that. That's fun. This guy says, I missed it because I lagged. Well, you shouldn't have lagged that, noob. Later. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm sorry. That was messed up. I didn't mean that. I didn't freaking mean that. I'm really sorry. This guy says second raid mount in an hour. Dude, everyone's getting mounts except me. Like, what the heck is going on? Hey, you asked me what mouse that I use. I use a mouse called the HyperX Pulsefire Pro. It's a really cheap mouse that I like. This Incarius mount? What's Incarius mount? What's the Inarius mount? What are you talking about? The D3 reskin Tyrael mount? Wait, how do I get that? There's just so many mounts in the game. I just feel so lost. I don't know what to do, guys. There's way too much content right now. I don't know what to do. I feel so lost and confused. I'm gonna make my portal here. You go twirl around the fire. No. Good. I need to dance. That buff. 19, 20. All right, that's fine. 22. Come on, baby. Where's the vendor for these, like the Diablo transmogs? I didn't get the Astral Cloud Serpent on NA my first try. I give up now. Let's go, baby. Hey, Ben, is the crafting gear upgraded better than the prize conquest gear? I'm having a hard time understanding the crafting and enhancement stuff. So the crafting gear is only useful for 2 reasons. Number 1, so you can get secondary stats you prefer. So like, let's say for example, on my monk, I wanted to get as much haste as possible. I could make rings that give me haste and versatility, whereas the conquest rings are very heavy weighted towards versa and very little haste. So you can craft gear to get better secondary stats. The item level is the same. So, and then in addition to that, you can put 2 embellishments on gear, which are decent. If you're a healer, you normally want energy redistribution beacon, and if you're a DPS, you normally want elemental focusing lens. So it's a good idea a lot of the time to craft rings and just jewelry. And then I guess if you really want to, you can craft some of the gear as well. But why do they go back to BC time walking? Because it rotates, right? Oh, let's just go. Can't wait to just run in and kill people in the opener, man. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to use the feat. There's this amazing feature too on Mistweaver Monk where you can stack up a damage buff in the opening and it doesn't disappear. Do so much damn. I know Zenlin loves it. It has to be a bug. Well, if it is a bug, Zenlin, I will let you know that I gave a comprehensive reporting of it. So, if it's... let's just say many months ago, I made sure I gave a comprehensive breakdown of exactly how it works and what it's doing. So, it's not fixed. It's I guess I like it. Yo, Julian, thanks so much for the sub, my man. So, not really. There's no, like, Fistweaver Monk is, it's kind of a thing, but not really. The main build that people play actually involves some, like, using an ability called Rushing Wind Kick, which is cool. It's more of like a hybrid style build right now, I would say. But you don't really just punch and kick to heal. But you have, like, kicking damage. That makes any sense. Yeah, this chicken backpack's one of the coolest things in the entire game. I got it from Missa Pandaria Time Walking. The Loot Goblin event has me super triggered. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. You make sure you put your, what did somebody say? You should put your spell effects on dynamic, so when there's so many people, it doesn't lag as much. Pop remix, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. How do we get all the new transmogs? I think you just participate in the events, collect the currency, and spend the currency on the mount or the mogs you want. How often do the goblins come? Every hour. Why do they keep making the same mistakes over and over? I don't know, Mortai. I don't have the rules. You know, I don't make the rules. I have a lot of why questions, you know? At this point, I kind of just sit back and just enjoy the ride. And I'm just happy the servers are still on. You know? Yeah, well, that you guys have to be there for the event. Like, you have to be on top of it because I think after like 5 minutes, they're gone instantly. Oh yeah. I'm your daddy way. Dink Daddy says, enter stream, immediate 3-minute ad, leaves the stream. Hey man, I'm trying to keep the lights on, bro. 1, 2. Trying to keep the lights on, man. Got bills to pay. Doing more damage than Slippery Fist, man. This Windwalker monk. What's going on? What are some cool mounts I should farm? The Jaina mount is the coolest mount. Yeah, the Jaina mount's the coolest mount in my opinion. Major Doms today, or was yesterday worse? I definitely have some Doms today. What does it mean to get Zaryu'd? It's okay to have preferences, but you like the game, just enjoy it for what it is. Otherwise, you get Zaryu'd. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yep. What was I saying? Oh, you asked me if I have DOMs. I do, yeah. But you know, it actually helped me a lot. When I got back from my hike, I spent about an hour using my Theragun and foam rolling after I had a hot shower. And I think it helped my recovery a lot. Means you quit because it isn't exactly what you want. Part of me feels like... Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Super T's, I think Super T's nailed it. He says, most big streamers aren't quitting because it's a preference. It's because it's not hype enough to get views. They'll be back when it is. Exactly, guys. That you have to keep that in mind, right? Like, I do wonder if some of these people, if they were getting the most views on retail WoW, would they play it? Or would they, you know, not like it enough to play? I don't know. The litmus test is that they always end up coming back when the new patches come. When it is hype again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Daddy Supa and Father Van will never leave us? Nope. If Peekaboo got 10,000 views in WoW, the 1800 bracket would be in shambles. If you told a big streamer staring at a blank wall would 500x their viewership, they'd claim it to be the best game ever. There's nothing wrong with them treating it like a job. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with them treating it like a job, but I'm just saying sometimes I feel like the very like extreme opinions on things. Oops. hyperbole for clicks. Yeah, it's a decent way to put it. I just finished leveling my mystery monk. Checked both Cedo and me to figure out gearing. A little confused what they're wearing different gear sets. Can you give me some insight? Well, what style of build do you want to play? Do you want to play a style of build where, I mean, I think for Mistweaver in general, you can either use no tier or 2-set. And for your gear, you pretty much want to go all haste versatility is what I would do. As much haste and versatility as possible while potentially getting 2-set. Some people use no set. That's what I'll be doing. You said, yeah, they don't have to blow smoke up people. Well, I think it's also like a know your audience thing, right? How many streamers said New World was the game they ever wanted and how it was amazing compared to WoW, and now it's a ghost town? Yeah, I think it's also like a know your audience thing, right? I feel like a lot of like classic, a lot of classic players, they don't like retail, right? They're like, for whatever reason, they've been disenfranchised by retail. So it's just like, yeah. Yo, Toxic, thank you for the 138-month resub. Holy crap, man. That is actually insane. Over 11 years you've been subbed to the channel. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you're well. PvP says, my point is all these new games let them down just as much. They just don't keep this vendetta for years after the fact. I think that's an interesting point too. Venruki, I was checking out some streamers returning to WoW because of Mob Classic, and I asked them why they're not on retail, and one of them said it's an abomination. Yeah. He said the shelf life of new games is infinitely shorter than games used to be. We're still playing WoW after 20 years. Yep. No game that's even close to this. I think that's another good point. Is like a lot of the games these streamers are playing, they play for a week and then they move on, or 2 weeks and then they move on. You know. Good morning, Seth. How you doing today, man? This is my third monk, yep. But I don't have any geared for Mistweaver at the moment, so that's why I made this one. Be my girl. We got some quests to turn in, baby. Got some amazing quests to turn in. These guys want me as a healer, but I'm leaving this group. As a healer, I can do whatever I want. I got short queues. Things are good. Yeah. La, 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 la. Did you guys see the new trading post? So many good stuff. You like my rooster? You like the... I was gonna say, you like my... I can't help myself sometimes. Anyways. Yeah, this is a great rooster. You know... Yeah. Is there an advantage to get the gear on a new monk? No, it's just like... a lot. Since everything in WoW is like... This is the way I think about it. Since everything is WoW, and WoW is kind of like warbound now, and anything you collect on any character kind of works for the other characters, I kind of like doing it all on new characters. It feels like there's no reason not to. You know, like if I did everything on my mage versus everything on alts, at the end of the day, it's doing it on my alts just gives me more characters to play. And I'm kind of like an altaholic now. Yo, what the heck? John Mayo coming in hot with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And plus now I get a panda. Alright, now where do I turn in this quest up here? Panda's Biss? Panda's actually Biss, yeah. I get a Hellcaller chest for this. My god, dude. So Hellstone shards. Wait, should I like anytime this event is up, should I just log on both my WoW accounts? Oh, that's amazing. So the they time gated the event? They time gated the event? Oh no. Oh no. Is there anything cool from the time walking vendor? I've been saving. I don't think there is, actually. I don't think there's anything I really want or care about. It said Undermine has portals spawning like crazy. Wait, what? So if you go to Undermine, there's a bunch of portals spawning? I have an idea. Watch this. This is the most OP thing about having 2 WoW subs. Oh, it's a Diablo event. I'll heal this gun and then I'll go over here on a second account. Yo, I need to give a shout out. I need to give a shout out to my friend Khaled and Trent. This backpack, you got it from a special event. It was an event. What is it called? Mop Remix. Okay, so you got it from Mop Remix. It was like a limited event where you could basically go into Mop and get really strong, and they had a bunch of extra transmog. There's going to be another one for Legion, which should be really fun. The chicken backpack owns. Yeah, and big shout out to Bees too, who he's the one that helped me get it. I appreciate you, dude. So you can't get this backpack, but I think you might be able to get it with Legion. I think Legion Remix is going to be amazing, though. I plan on putting a lot of time into that because I think they're going to have insane rewards. I really do. Yeah, Legion had some of the best transmogs ever. I think what they're gonna do for Legion Remix too is you're gonna be able to get a lot of the like Legion weapons, which will be cool. I wanna be with you. Do you have the mount buff? So no, you don't get the buff in time walking. You just get it in other places, I think. I don't even know if you get a buff, do you? Or if it just increased drops. That'd be cool if there's some PvP event in Legion Remix. As far as I know, there's 0 PvP. It would be ridiculous. Like, did you play it? You get so ridiculously strong. I think PvP would be an absolute disaster, dude. Have you tried the one button rotation? I have, yep. It's actually very good. Dude. Maybe BG something unserious. Can you imagine? I mean, it would have to be just really unfair. They would just have to, yeah. Imagine everyone. It'd be like Diablo dueling, where everyone's just the god one-shotting each other. Have I tried the one button rotation? I have, yeah. It's really good. Alright guys, so this guy is almost max level. We're close. What are we, 78? Yeah. Probably like 2 or 3 more. Oh yeah, dude, if they had some of the old PvP rewards, that would be amazing. But I think at that time, a lot of the PvP rewards were just recolors of raid sets, right? So. Oh no. Ugh! Help! Dude, Panda Monks they just hit different, man. They feel so nice. You're able to... Oh, no. So you were saying that the new trading post mounts don't fly. It's good to know. Good to know. We're all going to be loaded up with mounts. Oh, no. Dude, only like 2 more time walking. Dude, this is the time to level characters, guys. This is insane. If you're trying to level up a character, it's really, really crazy. These time walking dungeons, I think, are literally like a third. Like 1/3 of the length of the last ones. Dude. Wait, I wanted to try the new event. Let's see here. Let's go on... Play my mage. I like leveling in Remix. That was like crack. It was so addicting. Yeah, it was really quick. You said all that Sylvanas fetish stuff in the trading post is weird? What? Thanks for the heads up, man. I appreciate that. Can't wait for mop pre-patch personally. First time going through it. Miss of Pandaria. I think I should be leveled up by then, to be honest. Like, I don't know how long these dungeons take, but I think it's like around 5 minutes. Definitely coming back. I don't really like Sylvanas that much, to be honest with you. I would be okay if we never saw Sylvanas again. But it seems like it kind of... Is there any like new characters in the WoW story that are interesting? I feel like there's kind of not. So it seems like they're very... Like, it seems like they're compelled to bring back a lot of the old characters. Wheelchair Khadgar? Dude. Somebody said that... Isn't there another character, like, his name's like Drakthir or something like that? That is in a wheelchair and nobody cared? Isn't there like some... Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's like an orc, like some orc legend that has been in a wheelchair for a long time and there was like zero outrage about that. Drekthar. Yeah, I can show you the trading post, but it's good stuff. Here, let me show you. So there's like a cool backpack. There's a really cool armor set. Forsaken Grotesque, and then there's a cool mount too. No offense, it feels so forced. So if you guys like imagine a perfect world where like Khadgar is super injured, let's say he hurt his back, like what should he be doing? Mm-hmm. He's a mage, he could just float. What if he's just chilling though, you know? What if he's burned through all his mana? He can't just float around all day. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate a little bit. You know, float or fly. You know, one of the most powerful mutants to ever exist, Professor Xavier, was in a wheelchair. Let's na. Dude, I really like this group I'm in right now. This group is definitely solid. They're owning. I love these polls, man. Oh, it feels so good. You know, something about, like, let me know if you guys agree with this. There's something about the old dungeons where you can just pull 100 monsters and mow them down that's way more fun. Like before they designed everything for Mythic Plus, like these old dungeons where you just go in and just pull a billion mobs and kill them all. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to farm some of the mounts for sure. 100%. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I love it. Next cinematic throw gets you guys are isn't we got I'm pretty sure this is true. Like Metzen came back kind of after the story was already done, so I think Metzen's gonna have a lot more influence on the Midnight story. Is that true or false? I think that's true. Maybe you guys will be happy. Give it up. Get me in. Oh, slipping away. Which one of these do I play? This one. Oh, they all left me. They didn't like me, I guess. I was trying to heal them. Oh. False, he already said it's more of a democracy. He won't have much to say. Oh, really? I guess we'll see. People who don't care are the same people that say story doesn't matter. Likely it will also be trash. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Don't forget you can get the Nihilotic raid from BFA. You can wait. Wait, what is it's before, so it's every single expansion has the increased drops except Dragonflight, right? Or Dragonflight. Did you see WoW's recent viral cutscene? Yeah, that cutscene was terrible, of course. Oh. Yeah, I did, Big Miranda. The trading post owns, dude. But the thing is, like, I already have the chicken backpack, so I don't think anything can ever be better. You know? That's the problem. That cutscene was like watching a toddler make two action figures fight. It actually was, yeah. That's the kind of shit I came up with in my head. Yeah, I mean, the cutscene was bad. The cutscene, it's like, I don't even know what her name is. The new... I don't know. It's like some 3 people charging. It just looks so goofy. What are the hell shards used for? I think just for like transmog stuff. Cool mounts and transmogs. What's up, Alti? How you doing today? Faerun is her name. Okay, tell me a little bit about Faerun. What's her story? Where did she come from? And who's Marin? Marin really does like I'm not trying to fuel the fire at all, but that Marin character really just looks like someone who's complaining about their order at Starbucks. I don't know what the hell happened. Did you read the dialogue? No, really. Seemed pretty bit. Not that great though. You like Faerun? I'm not saying that I don't like Faerun. I think she seems like a cool character, but just the Marin character, whatever. Niece of Trollbane, not daughter, but you learn about her in this short story with Thrall and Jaina. Leading a human supremacist group called the Red Dawn. Ah. Done? Is this it? Are we gonna ding? What's up, Absurge? Just a cutscene. I'll be worried once the cinematics look like that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, I'm not gonna lie, this. No, we're so close, but yet so far. What's up, Absurge? How's your day going, man? You're missing the good old days, but well, you became a League streamer. What do you mean you're missing? I'm still here. I haven't changed, bro. You're the one playing League all day. You know where to find me, bro. If you ever want to play retail World of Warcraft, you know where to find me, Sturge. I'll always be here for you, bro. Hey, Ven, are you getting sick? You seem a bit down today or angry. Also, your music was better yesterday. Love the stream, though. Yeah, that's peak Twitch chat. Sprained my shoulder working on the sauna this morning. Oh no! You sprained your shoulder. Dude, my tendonitis has been getting a lot better. It's actually, there's such a fine line you have to walk. So I've been dealing with like a really bad golfer's elbow. But like, it seems like there's such a fine line you have to walk of like training to re-strengthen the tendons versus like injuring them. It's a very fine line. Oh. You ever try the flexors bar? Yeah, I have a flex bar. I have a grip train. I have a lot of stuff I do. I've been scraping. Will we see PvP? Oh, you are going to see some PvP. I just got to get to max level, brother. Do I use anything for neck pain? I don't really get neck pain, truthfully. Working out when you're scared of being re-injured is the worst. Yeah. I just got to take it slow. Wait, you got to take it slow. Should I just leave? Is that messed up if I just leave right now that I'm max level? Probably, right? Oh, Big Morant, I got the devil on my shoulder. I got a devil and an angel on my shoulder right now. You guys are such retail players, man. Are you kidding me, bro? I will never leave this group. The bond that I've built with Versaries, Bloody Legend, Vayli, and Kari's is like no other. I have more of like a classic attitude where I bond with my group. You know, I'm not going to ditch them in the dungeon. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my God. I might not need experience or this dungeon, but I know that they need help, and I'm here for them. I only play classic. It's the classic thing to do. Yep, exactly, man. You can't be ditching people. These are real people, guys. Take me home tonight. I'm definitely gonna farm some mounts. I want the Jaina mount. Also, I want to get that. What is that mount called? The GOMTD or whatever. The blinged out mech. That thing is sick. I'm gonna say, hey guys, so fun to group with you. Happy July 1. Let's see what they say. Let's prove that they are humans. Gonna be some AI response. Someone gave me a heart. Hey. Spent 2 hours helping a new player yesterday. Honestly, felt like I was adopting a puppy. Trash heals and everyone leaves the party. Trash heals. That's hilarious. Alright, we're done. Goodbye. I've noticed people rarely talk in retail. Alright. Alright guys, it's time. Frickin' time, eh? We're max level. What about that bond you had? They won another run? Well, I don't got time for that shit. Kidding. Ever had the slow cooked beef roast from M&M Meat Shop? Never, no. I normally just make it myself. I haven't been to M&M for a long time. I want to go there actually and check out. I think they have good stuff. These Diablo class sets look great. Yeah, where are the class sets? I want to go look at them. Are they in Stormwind? Happy Canada Day. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Canada Day. I'm gonna go watch fireworks tonight, I think. Canada Omega Law, whatever, bro. I don't think when's the 4th? Oh. When I'm gonna for Jackie. Hey, Jackie misses home, so my wife's American. I'm gonna get an American flag and buy some hot dogs and PBR so we can celebrate the 4th of July. Hot dogs and hamburgers. Yep. Okay. So, quick little heads up. If you go to the map and we go to events, we can see that the greedy emissary will be in Kaz Algar again. Why are they all in Kaz Algar? Oh, it's in every major city? Oh. Watch this, guys. Look at how amazing this is. All right, I got some. Look at this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get some gear. Sell all this crap. Don't need it. 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 Oh, it's baby twice. Good luck. I got a mace. I got an int mace, alright. Not the worst. We got a crit belt. Okay. We want haste. We're looking for haste. Okay, that's good. Okay, so far so good. Everything has been a winner. Oh my god, a haste staff! Yes! Oh, baby, baby, baby! Oh my god, we're getting so lucky! Garbage. Garbage, garbage. Another haste staff? Dude, I don't want two. Okay. Yo, what's up, Warp? How you doing, bro? Ooh, adaption. Oh, I got a haste belt instead of a crit belt. Perfect. Come on, though. I need, like, some other stuff. Don't do this to me, bro. Another staff? Come on, man. What the heck, bro? All right, good. What is this trash, bro? I got a ring. Got a good trinket. Okay, can't complain. Trash neck. Don't need that. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, no. Oh, helmet. Not good, though. Dude, why am I getting so many stabs? Dude, this is so bad. Got a haste cloak at least. It wasn't that bad. I'm only missing bracers. Could be worse, right? Try to slam all these medals of conquest. YOLO? Let's do it. YOLO. I mean, what else are they for? Besides gearing up Kung Fuchi. I'm doing them all, bro. We're doing them, every single one of them. Beautiful. I don't even have that much still. Like, I swear it's not that much. All of them isn't even that much. It's like barely anything. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Nice, baby. Let's go. You said holy F, an ego kills a personality? An ego? Who are you talking about? Jackie's laughing that we have a heat warning today. In Alberta, yeah. Let's see. Calgary weather. There's like an Alberta heat warning. It's gonna get up to 30 degrees today. Going swimming. All right, so the thing should spawn again, right? 30 gives you guys a warning. Yeah, guys, we're Canadian. All right, like. We're not that far off here. Listen, we're good at cold. Hot temperatures. Canada probably has high humidity. Actually, where I live in Alberta, it's extremely dry. It could be considered like a desert climate. Believe it or not. Dude, we are just crushing it, dude. I got so much good stuff. With the haste chest. Dude, I feel very good. Ooh, a helmet. I think I want to get the trinket though. I got that helmet next. Ah! Yep, I'm ready for the goblin, guys. I know I got a little time. Luckily. Dude, I'm like literally... I'm just like ready to queue and own. Damn, that's crazy, dude. You need a humidifier? Yeah, in the winter. It's really, really bad, yeah. You play tier set? You can play 2 set if you want, but I play 0 set. I didn't hear your response. You play classic WoW sometimes? Sometimes, yeah, not that much though. I'm more of a retail guy. I'm more of a retail guy, you know? But I do play sometimes. Where's my bow staff? This is the best transmog? What's happening at this event? Basically, you just wait for some treasure goblins to spawn. I know you guys, we've been leveling here for like the last 2 hours. I know it's painful for some of you, but I've been enjoying just hanging out. Thank you again. I got 10 gifted subs today from John. John Mayo. Did you want me to play something, dude? Are you happy if I just play Mistweaver Monk, or what do you want? I don't know. You let me know, bro. What is the event? This is like the Diablo style event. Oh, you know what I could do while we wait? I can buy enchants. See the trading post swords? Dude, I love it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Feet. Go feet. Go legs. go this expansion, current expansion only. Get one of these boys. Oh, I don't have enough money. I'm broke. I'm a broke boy. All right, get ready to tag it. Get ready. We tagged him. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Dude, can I just be honest with you? I really feel like these world events are so bad. These world events almost never feel good. They're always just laggy trash. Get a better GPU. It doesn't matter if you have the best GPU on the planet. It has nothing to do with it. Where are they? That was one. There's a second one, right? Where is it? I think I tagged both of them. I don't see it. Oh. I don't know where the second one is. I swear I tagged it. Oh, it's here. Is it? Oh, there he is. I don't think I got anything, sadly. All right. Uh, All right, here we go, guys. Let me get some gold. We'll buff ourselves, and then we'll start our journey. Kung Fuchi. Ooh. Oh, dude, all these world quests give you a Hellcaller chest. That's kind of nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Warband, withdraw 100,000. Dude, I don't have any gold. I used to have millions of gold. What the? Where is it? Where's all my gold? Didn't I used to have millions of gold? Dude, making new characters is expensive. Guys, I'm now accepting gold donations from anybody and everybody. You bought gems? No, I didn't buy gems. You aren't making any? I know, but like, come on. What the heck's going on? Some easy gold and doing old rage right now since you get double drops. That's insane, dude. I need to do that. Good shout. Good frickin' shout, man. Chest. I'm not going for mana. What? Do I ever go is this build? Maybe I do. I got this one. Finger. It's finger licking good. Okay, I think we're good. How's life in Alberta? I mean, I like Alberta a lot. What up, Joker Jordan? How's it going today there, sir? I'm from Quebec. You guys don't like us? I don't mind people from Quebec. I've met a lot of nice people from Quebec. Yo, do you guys know where you get panda food? Because I don't. That's why if I'm a panda, I might as well get the panda food. Did they update a place to get it or no? Do I play classic WoW as well? I do, yeah, sometimes. You can only get it in Ashran. I love the Alberta wildlife and mountains. Yeah. I don't think I would move anywhere but like this. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, all this is trash. I thought their buff was just any buff. So they have like a PvP food you can get. I need to go find it. What's the best way to get to Ashran? I think I have to go by Stormwind. Okay, let's just do this really quick. A struggle between dwarf. Let's go the Exeter, the Jade Forest. Nope. Dusk thread lining? Wait, why dusk thread lining? What's that? Not energy redistribution beacon? All right, where's the PvP vendors at? Where's my homies at? Yeah, they're my noodles. Okay. Cool. We're chilling, boys. So I eat this. I need I need one weak aura. There's one weak aura that I don't know why it's not loading. What is it called? For Jade Empowerment. Jade Empower? I need a Jade Empowerment weak aura. I don't know why I don't have it anymore or where it went. Why isn't this loading? Oh, I see. See if this works. Why isn't it showing? Here we go. Fix this. This is a very important week, Aura. Could be the most important. Oh, I see. I want Jade Empowerment. Still not showing. Oh my god. All right. The amount of stress that was relieved after getting Glad is nice. I swear the bracket feels more like a chore to play now. I don't even feel stress. I feel like I don't even care if I get Glad. I don't know why. There we go. Perfect. What is this called? Status bar? What is that thing that is in the middle of your screen? It's like a buff. Let's see. Personal resource. All right. Cool, guys. Should we queue? I think we should. I think it's time. This is gonna be devastating. Let's just say that. This is gonna be devastating to our opponents. Kung Fuchi is not messing around. Here's the buff. You get 770 versatility for being a panda. Panda, panda, panda. All right, here we go. Let's kill the rogue. Pale Mage, we may cast magic into the hearts of our enemies and cause them to explode. I'll play Eminence, Peace Weaver, and Zen Spheres. All right. It's time. I robbed him. Move it in. Hand to this guy. Oh, Coco. Keep shot. Ooh, I don't have portal on my bar for whatever reason. What What a laugh. I'm gonna double stun these guys. Big zaps. Nice, baby. I don't know why I don't have portal on my bar though. Transcendence transfer. I was out damaging the Demon Hunter. That's what it's all about, man. Mistweaver monks are all about that damage, Zenlin. Stop trying to take that away from me, bro. He's got a lot of healing. He can alter back. Good. I'll just Coco him. It's okay. Should be okay. Blinded. Big heals. I have big zaps here. Zapping him. Okay, everything's fine. I have trinket if I need. Follow this guy. Move it in. Drop this. Incap the healer. I'm polyed. I'm gonna have insane damage in a sec. Here comes. Beautiful. What's the best way to turn Conquest into gold? I've got no idea, dude. Like, how much can I actually stack this thing? Oh, you can stack it a lot, huh? do 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 do. Ooh, poly out of stealth. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's start building up some damage. I'll put my Zen Sphere on this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Comes it down. Tapping him. Coco. Zap. Kicked him again. I think we should probably be on this other guy. Kick this guy. Oops. I'll trinket. I have a huge kick here in a sec. My ball's up. Big kick. Another big kick. Hand of the mage. Nice. Dude, I out-damaged my rogue. Look at my damage. I'm actually out-damaging the Demon Hunter and the rogue. Yeah, buddy! Smurfing? Oh, don't worry. I bet your gear isn't even good. It's pretty good. I have 30,000 versatility. It's definitely not bad. Mm-hmm. Banded? Panda, panda, panda. Big zaps. Spell this guy. Panda this guy. Big zaps on him. Cap that guy. Put my ball on him. Big kick. Oh no, dude. Poly. Oh boy. Stun them both. Texas sun. I'll sprint this guy. Big kick! Oh boy, I know Zenlin like that one. Only a 1.7 milli non-crit, you know, no biggie. Cheap shot. Sap to win. I want to kill Sap to win, dude, I swear. I want this guy to think he can do anything to me. Watch that, then I'll one-shot him. Yeah, that's right. Better run, punk. You little pumpkin pie. Oop, I'm getting full poly. That is not good. Can he blur? I'll just drink a cocoa. No! Revival. Okay, good. He's fine. Texas sun. Big damn on this rogue. He vanishes again. Second vanish. Big heals. Spell. Chasing this rogue. Putting a new port down. Oh no. Well, I think we lost. We're actually gonna lose. I'm telling you. He's a. I pinged him. Warning, 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 warning. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Warning, warning, warning. Renewing mist. Nice. We win yet, Poike! You can't wait to get your monk max level. They're very fun. Ugh. Oh, good stretch, man. You like the chicken backpack, right? They look good. It's only gonna get better too. Oh, I haven't been cheesing. Is your MMR about to skyrocket? Honestly, I hope it does. I don't want to be in low rated. I don't like terrorizing people. Nice, baby. All right, we got the 6-0. Mystery was allowed to do more damage than a DPS. Meanwhile, Resto Druid. I mean, I feel like Resto Druid's actually quite good. Am I tripping? What is this set called? It's called Shadowpan. Shadowpan. Weird. Is there no Shadowpan gloves? What the heck, David Blaine? What the F, David Blaine? There is. It just wasn't showing. That's so weird. What the F? Yo, guys, I'll be right back. 1 sec, okay? I think it's oatmeal time. It's been about 2.5 hours. I need to fuel up. I haven't eaten anything today, so we'll continue the panda grind, but I just need to be right back momentarily. Momentarily. gentlemen, introducing the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. What build are you playing? I am playing the kick build, where you punch and kick things. Let's do it! Got my nice oatmeal here. My big, beautiful oatmeal. I don't think it's actually worth getting more versatility than I have. Whack Poetic. Is it? I don't know how I have so much mastery. I guess it's just the one ring. Oh, and the helmet. Oh, I need to fix my helmet and my ring, and I'm chilling. It's a WOD pre-patch. Oh my god. I love my oatmeal. Wait, so I'm aspect of harmony. How much can this stack? Dude, what the hell? You can, oh my god. Was that, say 5 million? All right, let's go. I think we lost. My BM Hunter's literally doing nothing. Oops. Oh my gosh, bro. Aspect of harmony, huh? He popped off at the end? Yeah, at the beginning of the game, though, it was looking rough. Nice, baby. Dude, Mistweaver monks make the game so explosive. Like, everyone's just dead. And I live for it. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. We're moving in. We're doing miss. We're doing miss. Move it in. Stun them both. Oh. He traps me. Kill him. Nice, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Crush the DK. Use CDs early. Yo, what's up, Setback? How you doing today, man? Thanks so much for the resub, man. It's just 2K MMR, guys. It's a new character, so there'll be a few sketchy lobbies, but... bad. Oh no. Good, man. Anytime. Just got to show appreciation for people doing community service. This paladin's mad at me. I said, kill the DK. Use your CDs early, please. And he says, stop saying the same shit every game. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my strategy bothering you? Oh, the irony stings. Fucking paladin, dude. Yeah. This Red Paladin's hilarious. This Red Paladin's so mad at me. He said, why didn't you use your cocoon early? I said, I told you to use bot, bro. I told you to use bot. I'm too busy pumping. I can't heal. Love me, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, my BM hunter, I don't like how you trash talk DPS. I'm gonna put Kung Fu Key in his place. I hope you do, bro. I'm gonna farm you. Huh? I was gonna bubble first global. I told his paladin, bro. He said, ha ha ha, you're 1500. And yo, Robert88 Nor, thank you very much for the prompt. Appreciate that. I told him. Well, the best part about that is at the beginning of the game, I told him, let's go on the DK, use cooldowns early. And he just falls over without using anything. Every game is 30 seconds. I think it's okay to use a bop or something, you know? We're not holding on for dear life here. What? He said, say hello to YouTube. I guess I'm going on YouTube. Can you tell him to follow the channel, please? He logged out. He didn't log out, he blocked you? Oh my god, that's so mean. Foxy. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. Dude, I'm already 2100. What the heck? Who do we kill? I don't even know. I'm not calling strats anymore. My team yells at me when I do that. It's all good, man. It's just some friendly banter, you know? I don't really get mad and shuffle anymore. It's all just friendly banter, you know? Yep. No, don't die. Ugh. Whoa! What the heck's going on to my health, bro? What? Who we on? Homies. My team looks a bit sketchy, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, what the frick is going on? Why are we doing TBC DPS? All good. Woo! Look alive, baby! Out of here with that shit. Oh, we need Silent Kush. Rogue's doing nothing all game? Yeah. Let's go on Mistweaver and swaps. Come on, baby. Oh, trigger Coco. Handle this guy. I pinged him. Warning, 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 warning. Intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert. No. Of course. Why would you use any cooldowns, you know? Why? I even pinged him. Warning. Warning, danger. Danger, danger. It's all good, baby. Fucking healer, bro. Just doesn't even know how to heal, man. How do I get sap? What the fuck is I like? All right, here we go. Games are open. Kung Fuchi goes in, getting up some pre-heals. I'm trapped and sapped. This is great, dude. What happened? I don't know what's going on, bro. Silent Kush guy says, I'm being trolled. I knew it. That was the least scary burst I've ever seen. Dude, Mistweaver Monk's so fun because every game is 30 seconds long. We're on. Getting fart clouded? Nice CC. Full trap. Hopefully we win with this one. Trapped again. Nice, baby. We pulled off a dub. Let's go. Dub, 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 dub. He pulled it off. We're having problems pushing 2300, 2400 and Holy Paladin. Any recommendations? What spec are you playing? Yeah, I got Priest. I'm like 2460 on Priest, I think, actually. Are you pressing Judge enough? Yeah, the Priest was really fast. Happy Canada Day, my fellow Canuck. Happy Canada Day. Yo, EJR. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Have a great stream, brother. Thanks, man. I'm just playing a little bit of a monk right now, you know? Just trying to have some fun, do some big damn, try to go ham. All that good stuff, you know? Try to go ham. Do you still play with Sea-Doo? I don't play with Sea-Doo that often, but I still am very fond of Sea-Doo. I like playing with Sea-Doo. But he's always busy, you know? He's doing his own thing. I don't know what Sea-Doo... I don't even know what Sea-Doo does anymore. Is he still playing hardcore? You do a lot of damage when you play disc? I do a good amount, yeah. I mean, most of your damage is just using Powered Shield and putting up Purge the Wicked. That's pretty much all you do for damage. Just heal a bunch. Every time you shield, it reflects damage. And you put Purge the Wicked. That's most of your damage. Any hobbies besides gaming? Exercising. Yeah, I love exercising. I like cooking. I like exercising. I like listening and reading books. I like hanging out with my friends. I like watching TV shows and movies and, you know, lots of stuff. I can't. Long walks on the beach? I actually do. Yeah, I like hiking a lot. Golfing is really fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan of golf. But like I don't take golf serious. I just like to go. I like to just ride around in the little cart and hit the balls and run around the golf course and just enjoy the beauty and hang out with friends for 4 hours, you know, like I think I like actual playing golf is fun, but I think I like all the other things about golf more, you know? I like doing I like calisthenics a lot. A lot of like body weight training and weight training and stuff. What else do I like to do? I like walking up hills. I don't really like running that much. Sometimes I do sprints, but most of my cardio is just walking up hills. Up and down stairs and hills. All right, here we go. It's a ranting, guys. We're already 2200 MMR. We just started, bro. Let's do this. Let the frickin' games begin, bro. Let the games begin, mate. We're doing this. We're doing this. Crackle this guy. Touch death. Spamming it. Spamming it. Spam it. Get him a little lower. Don't be a baby. Don't be a little baby. Oh, God. Don't block. Doing a hard swap here. He missed his trap. I'm gonna go for game-winning CC potentially here. Good grip. He's gonna throw. I can just feel it in my bones. Nice. Go to bed. Bum, 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 bum. Go to sleep. I like war. Age Immortal. Look at my damage. Yes, baby. 2.7 million rising wind kick. Oh. Yep. Take out this guy. We have a panda still. Give me my balls. Stun this guy. I don't really have much. Big damage on the mage. Huge damage on the mage. I need to spell him. Frick this guy up, man. Frick him up, bro. Take him down to Frowntown, bro. Oh, you're in danger. You're in serious danger, bro. Parry. Okay. I try to tell these guys, like, mages are immortal. Stop trying to kill mages. It's actually the most troll thing you can do in World of Warcraft. Like, mages don't die. They don't die, guys. He's dead! Nice. You like that double stun, though. You fucking saw that shit. You loved it. Mages do not die. Much like you're saying, let's kill the Shadow Priest. Mages don't, dude, when my team trains a mage, it actually pisses me off. Okay. Keep my balls up. I would greatly appreciate if you don't just die randomly. Guys, stop going on the mage. I'm trying to tell you guys, like, as your healer and your mentor, I'm trying to just tell you, you ping. It's danger. Just use, man. Just use. Where's this warrior? I mean, I just can't save him. I don't like my team. It's okay. Don't like my team one bit. The warrior. I played with this warrior before. I mean, every warrior is just some sort of variant of this warrior, you know? Any mob plans? Yeah, I'm gonna play mob, but I'll probably quit when the new season comes out. So I have nothing against mob. Mob's a great game, just... Big heals. Big heals. Beard, it's all good. It's all good, baby. Is it all good? Big heals. I haven't been able to really use my my Song of Chi-Ji, you know? Come this way, bud. Bud. Hey, bud, you see me, bud? Yeah. I think Ranton's just gonna win every game because Shadow Priests are broken beyond all repair. Beard. Yeah, Shadow Priests are actually disgusting. Yeah, I should have been playing Rop. This guy says he wants to go on the Shadow Priest. Well, if you're playing Berserker Roar, you know. Want to roar me? Roar? No? This guy's just taking so much damage, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, another dub. Another dub. But yeah, I will end up playing Mop. I will not go Mage personally. It's easier to go any other target. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I'll play some Mop. And like I said, it's not because I don't like Mop. Mop's great, but I'm just like the classic expansions. They're really fun at first, super fun, and then I kind of lose interest in them after like a month, you know? I don't know if anyone can relate to that, but it's just the way it is. It's how I feel.
It would be so cool to be able to just play any bracket you want and get a cool, badass.
Ooh. All right, should we? I got a little video here, guys. I think we should watch it. So I don't know if you guys know, we're playing Monk right now. Do you know Mystical the Monk? He made a comprehensive video on why WoW PvP is broken and how it can be fixed. I want to watch it. I want to watch it because I like Mystical. I think he's a nice, swell fella.
Reward from it.
Yeah, let's see.
It'd be so cool to be
Here we go.
able to just play any bracket you want and get a cool,
What's up, Barn Door?
Cool, badass reward from it. And that's what I want. I want any player to play any bracket and get something cool rather than just having to wait until the last 2 weeks of the season to try to get a mount.
Yep.
That right now in the middle of the season, 99.99% of people don't have this mount. Now I gotta do some random battlegrounds. Maybe I do some rated battlegrounds. Maybe they like it.
99.99% of people.
And a Q arena. That's what PvP needs. Hey, what's going on, everybody? This is Mystical. Today, I am bringing you a different video than what I normally post. Normally, you'd see Mistweaver gameplay. But today, I want to talk about just PvP in general. And I think the
cool transmog. Really cool transmog.
Ways to kind of fix some issues that you're running into. I think there are some fantastic voices in the PvP community. I think Venruki does a great job at expressing, hopefully making videos to Blizzard, and somehow
thank
that's
you.
not enough. Somehow maybe there aren't enough voices. So I would like to be one of the voices for the PvP community and try to hopefully make it thrive again. I feel
Can I turn it up a bit? Yes, I'll turn it up for you guys if you want. Let's turn it way up. I'll put it down on my side.
like we are in a slump right now. Really, it kind of feels like it's kind of struggling. And for the past, I would say expansion or two, it kind of feels like every season kind of bleeds a little, where I feel like WoW PvP is kind of hemorrhaging.
He said, I see why you wanted to watch this video now. I didn't know that. He said that, okay?
And we aren't getting a lot of players, new players especially. And every season we just lose more and more players. So today, I don't know how long this video is going to be, but I'm going to go through kind of everything that I feel like are a lot of the pain points of PvP and ways to fix it. And I just want to note, these are all my opinion. These are not facts. I will probably say something you don't agree with. That is okay. Feel free to let me.
I will say, you know what? Just to be clear, if I disagree with him, I'll say, but I think Mystical's a swell guy. And he loves this game. Mystical, I first found out about Mystical, I don't even know when, honestly. I've lost all perception of time at this point, but I remember watching Mystical's content, and this is in his early days, and I was like, man, this guy just genuinely, he's a great player. He just loves his class, and he just makes really good content. I just liked him. He's sick.
Me know. I'm sure you still will.
And the Mistweaver, like the Mistweaver community is super lucky to have someone like this, you know? Just like the Survival Hunter community is lucky to have like Bic Mix, and he just makes really good content.
But with that said, let's jump right in the video. I want to start off with, I think, one of the biggest pain points of PvP, and that is just the lack of communication. I genuinely don't think it would be that terrible if there was something. And no one can convince me that there isn't anyone that can give us communication, because I have 3 examples here I'm going to pull up of communication from Blizzard, and they're just, I don't know if they just don't want to. I'm not sure. So the first thing is Treesap Jake. He's one of the, I think one of the guys on the Technically PvP podcast, and he has been trying for 709 days.
Yeah. For like 2 years, he's been tweeting at Warcraft Devs, and Bloated Entertainment to make a dedicated WoW PvP Twitter for communicating with the PvP community. He's been ignored for 2 years.
709 days asking Warcraft, Watcher Dev, anybody, literally anything, to have a WoW PvP Twitter for communicating with PvPers. And that is slightly alarming, just a little bit. There has been no feedback at all. I mean, this is over 700 days, which I find kind of crazy. And I was like, I always thought, you know what, they're busy, that's fine. But then they dropped this for MOP Classic, which is just crazy. This guy, Aiden, works at Blizzard, and they have so much communication for MOP Classic. This is just them going through dampening changes, by the way, these are really cool. And if you plan on playing MOP Classic, this is amazing. And you're able to control the dampening and the dampening levels that the matches start in, because the games can go on for so long. So this whole time, like, I saw Treesap Jake doing this, I was always under the impression, there's no one. So
many words communicated. Yeah, I've been tweeting about this too. It is very disheartening that like the Classic community has a dev that's like asking them questions and interacting and willing to take chances on things. And like the main Twitter account that kind of acts or responds to the retail stuff hasn't actually made a single post in 2 years. So I understand the concern of like not wanting to be in like the position of Halinka, where you're basically just the punching bag of the community. You know, you're the face of the community, but you're also the punching bag of the community. I get that, right? Like, some people said some really terrible things, but I feel like at the very least they should just have an anonymous account. They already have an anonymous account. Like, it doesn't have to be a face, you know, it doesn't have to be anyone's name, but I think just having some communication is important.
When there's no time, but there is time, because they have time for MOP Classic. So it's just this little communication here.
So one thing that is important to remember is it's actually completely different teams. Like, the teams that do Classic and the teams that do retail are completely different. And I think they have different like policies on communicating. Well, at least I think. I don't know for sure, but I think they actually have different policies on, like, whoever's in charge, they have different policies on how they communicate to the community. So it might actually just be like forbidden for them to talk to the retail community, for all I know. I don't know that, but it could be possible.
That I just feel like would go so far. Anything. I think PvPers are just looking for anyone to communicate pain points in PvP with. So this was kind of eye-opening to me. And then the last thing is just on the Glad mounts, by the way, in case anyone didn't see this. This is
Barndor says there's much more red tape for making any kind of retail changes. That is correct.
from Lika. He made the dress for our website that
Yo,
most
Ruby
of us
Dooby.
probably use.
Thanks
so
for the
he's
sub,
an amazing
man.
guy. And this was Shadowlands Season 4. The Keystone Master Mount was changed within 24 hours because it was too similar. This is the tweet. This is the original tweet right here. This was the original. Everyone complained about it, and then they changed it.
Yeah, that was actually sick. I don't know if you guys remember that. Basically, they made a garbage Season 3 Keystone Masters mount that was essentially the same as the prior season. And the community complained, and then they got a recolor that people actually liked. That would be cool if they did that for retail, too. I mean, for PvP, right? The Glad mount.
They changed the color of it. So it is possible to do, and it's just a little bit frustrating to see this because no one likes the bat mounts, genuinely. Like, I hate to say it, like, I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for anyone who worked on it. The model is actually cool. The model is cool. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't fit the theme of the expansion. I'm not really into lore. I actually don't care. But the colors are just awful. I mean, I'm sorry, but just any kind of recolor design. They could even, I don't see why they don't just make the design similar to the Dragonflight mounts where it has like the same wings. Like imagine that mount, it would look a little, I mean, it would still look kind of rough, but like imagine if it had these wings or something like that. Or cool animation. And I'll talk about rewards further in the video, but I just want to start off with the communication.
PvPers love glowy shit.
There's a severe lack of communication with PvPers, and all it takes is one person, one channel for people to just express pain points in PvP and get maybe some feedback back, which would be amazing. Because whoever, I mean, the person that did the MOB Classic and that's communicating the dampening changes is amazing. One more thing to note about PvP is we don't need a Twitter or anything like that, but when there are interviews, maybe give us more than just like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. It would be really nice to hear from the developers themselves and give us like, I don't know, give 5-10 minutes, something on maybe updates or future plans or balancing. Something like that it would go so far. It really would. And I'm not anyone special or crazy or anything like that, but I'm a PvPer who enjoys WoW PvP, who enjoys playing World of Warcraft. And I just feel like when there are 40-minute long interviews and PvP gets 2 minutes, it feels
2 minutes. the last like campfire, it was 12 seconds. It was actually 12 seconds. It was like a 15-minute video, and they talked about PvP for 12 seconds. And in that video, where they talked about it for 12 seconds, 3 seconds of that 12 seconds was somebody saying, I'm not going to do that. I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, PvPers, there's a brand new island for you. And someone says, I'm never going to go there.
It's bad. It does feel bad a little bit. So it would be nice to have like a dedicated, person or a dedicated time allotted for PvP to just talk about maps, balancing, maybe certain specs and future plans that are coming to PvP. All right, I kind of want to go bracket by bracket and go over some pain points, and then I will be talking about rewards and hopefully future things that they could add to hopefully add PvPers to the game. And I have all my notes written down right here because I don't want to forget anything. So I want to talk about, I'm laughing at poor thing, the most neglected bracket in the game. And that is without a doubt RBGs. RBGs, I'm also going to talk about BG Blitz and Random Battlegrounds. So this section will be Battlegrounds, but I do want to quickly talk about RBGs for a second. And I just want to say,
I have quite a bit of thoughts about RBGs, so I'm curious to see what he says.
I genuinely feel bad for RBGers. The bracket, in my opinion, is one of the most fun brackets in the game. I am a huge fan of BG Blitz. Random Battlegrounds, you'll catch me in there from time to time, and Random Battlegrounds are fun. But do you know how many rewards, exclusive RBG rewards, they've added to the game since MOP?
0.
Exactly 0. If you play MOP Classic, and you play
0.
Retail, and you get Hero of the Alliance or Hero of the Horde, you have the same reward for this entire time. It is crazy. There is such a dedicated fan base to RBGs that literally play every season for the same reward. There are people with like 30 hero titles. Nothing's been added. There no mount, no battle pet. They added the pennant toy, but you can also get that from Solo Shuffle. The only thing they are playing for is a title that most of them have gone 20 plus times, and it's sad. It really is. I think BG Blitz was a huge win for Battlegrounds, and I think, in my opinion, because I also do random Battlegrounds from time to time. I think what they need to do is they need to convert Random Battlegrounds to BG Blitz style because it's much more fun. BG Blitz is much more fun.
This is something I 100% agree with. Actually, I think they should do. I don't know how I feel about RBGs. I feel like RBGs have a huge barrier to entry, but I will say the Blitz style rules feel very updated, and I think it would be nice if Random Battlegrounds had a similar rule set. Some of the rules suck, like Eye of the Storm. I think most people would agree, or Garbanzo rules, and they could probably make it better. But yeah, MMR RPG ball games are actually so fun and unique. Yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me feels like for RBGs, RBGs should have the Blitz rule sets, and it should go down to 8v8 instead of 10v10. And I think it would make it better. But I don't know. Maybe it's too similar. But I genuinely feel like the RBG rule sets are worse than the Blitz rule sets.
The res timer is faster. The objectives are much more fun. So I think that's what they need to do. And then as far as like
What's up, Dilbar?
rated battlegrounds and BG Blitz, I know this won't be popular, and I truthfully don't do enough RBGs to have credit
I'm down to play threes after this video.
to saying this, but I do think that they need to convert rated battlegrounds to BG Blitz style.
Okay.
Because it's
We
just so
agree.
much more fun to watch and play. I was watching the We Tyler BG Blitz tournament, and I feel like BG Blitz right now without voice it can seem random. I feel like most of the time the better team does win. But when you add voice comms to BG Blitz, I feel like the strategies kind of go to a next level up, especially with good players doing it too. So I that's just my opinion. I actually think that they should, and I feel the same way about Solo Shuffle, by the way. I genuinely feel like they need to get rid of Blitz and Solo Shuffle and add it to these brackets. I think that 5 brackets is too much. It's too much to balance. It's too much for rewards and all that. So I would honestly get rid of Solo Shuffle BG Blitz and bake it into 2s, 3s, and RBGs. So let's just say I want to do a random battleground or a rated battleground right now. I just hit join battle. It'll find me, another healer, DPS, and we can queue right up. So, and the same thing with 3s. If I wanted to heal, it'll just find me 2 DPS. That's it. Yes, it does suck that you're going to get into maybe an 8 stack, in rated battlegrounds or 3.
So he's talking about like solo queue into threes instead of shuffle. Now, I actually am one of those people that I think shuffle's good. I personally like shuffle a lot for a lot of different reasons. One of the reasons why I like shuffle is because there's a lot of variety in the gameplay. You'll have a lobby that's all melee. You'll have a lobby that's all casters. You'll have a lobby that's 1 caster, 3 melee. You'll have some class stacking. It's just, I think it makes it interesting. Every time I queue a shuffle, the gameplay is a little bit different because of the comps and stuff like that. One thing I find in threes, why it gets a little boring and repetitive to me, is sometimes there's just an OP comp and everyone plays that OP comp and it's kind of boring. So I kind of like the chaos, and I like that lots of different classes get to play and stuff like that. I understand that a lot of people want like more of like a solo queue for 3v3. I do think it's an issue that there's too many rated PvP modes right now. But yeah. So I don't know what the solution is though.
But that's just what it is. I play games with my brothers from time to time. I play Valorant and I play Counter-Strike or CS2. I think that's what it is now. There's just sometimes you're gonna queue into a 5 stack. It is what it is. You're gonna lose and then you queue up again. And the good thing about WoW is WoW Arena, you're probably gonna play like it's a 5-minute game, maybe you lose in 3 minutes and then just queue right back up. You lose, you queue right back. It's fine. Like it's fine. Same with the rated battlegrounds. You lose, the team was better. You made a mistake, it doesn't matter. You just queue right back up. It's fine. It's quick. It's fantastic. It's better than waiting 20 minutes, 30 minutes for a solo shuffle or a BG Blitz queue. It's awful, really. So I know that won't be popular to say, but I do feel that way. I've never been a fan of having separate brackets for these two. I always felt like the system of solo queue should be baked into the brackets themselves rather than being.
You wonder if I watch movies sped up too? Yeah, no disrespect, of course. I just put it a little faster. I don't watch movies sped up. I just YouTube videos. I make it just a little faster. You save a good amount of time,
Separate bracket. With that said, they also need to add rewards to rated battlegrounds if they're not going to do that. They really do. Like, please, I'm Blizzard. Give these guys a mount, a recolor, something. Please. They play this.
There's absolutely no reason at this point there should not be a unique mount for shuffle. There should not be a unique mount for blitz, and I think blitz and RBGs could probably share a unique mount. But yeah, they're having no rewards for these modes it's hilarious. It's really, really hilarious.
Bracket, it's the most dead bracket. I feel so bad for them, but they need to add something, and I'll also talk about rewards later in the video, but I just want to talk about rated battlegrounds because I don't think they get talked about enough. I think that they should be the face of WoW PvP esports as well. I really do. I think the viewing experience on BG Blitz and even rated battlegrounds is much more, it's easier to understand what is going on in a game than Arena, right? Because in Arena, if you've never played WoW, or even if you're newer to WoW Arena and you're watching AWC, you have no idea who's winning until someone dies. Genuinely, like truly, like the viewing experience is rough, and I don't think that can change. I think it's just how WoW is. But when it comes to rated battlegrounds and BG Blitz, even if you're newer to the game, never played it before, you can tell, on Warsun Gulch, if there's a team up 1-0, you know which team's winning, right? Same with the Wrathy Basin or Deeper Gorge. If someone's at 1200 and there's another team at 800, the team that's at 1200 is winning the game. So you just need that. You just need a little understanding. Dalton. And then maybe that catches someone's eye and they try.
Who is this video? This is a video by Mystical. He's a content creator. He's a Mistweaver content creator. He's a one-trick Mistweaver monk, but he's a really nice guy. Really good content, really nice guy. I definitely check out his channel.
Play it. So that's my opinion. I feel like if they're not going to change rated battlegrounds or and bake BG Blitz into it and make it the same kind of objectives, they should at least give it its own reward, please. I do want to talk about something positive, and that's gearing this expansion, and actually in Dragonflight too. I think gearing is fantastic. The only thing I would highly recommend which I don't quite get. Maybe there's a reason, maybe there isn't. In an expansion where I can transfer most currency, I don't know why I can't transfer my conquest. I actually hate these boxes. I know the boxes are great for gearing alts, but why are they in the game when I can transfer honor? You know, if they want to add like a 10% penalty, whatever, fine, do it. You know, it is what it is, okay? But I'm so tired of opening boxes on my alt and getting the same trinket, adapt trinket 4 times. I even getting...
I just did that. Look at this. I just went through that. I got 2 offhands. I got 4 of the same staff, 2 belts. Like, it really feels outdated.
Getting the same piece over and over again is not fun. Maybe even if they added like bad luck protection, right? Like, let's just say you got a helm. Maybe you can't get a helm until you have like conquest and all other slots. I don't know. For me personally, why not just add the ability to transfer conquest and just let me transfer it to my alts? I don't know.
I actually think the reason why they haven't done it yet is they think it's too easy to make alts. And people instantly having full bis on ults and like noob stomping. I think they're trying. My guess would be is they're trying to slow it down a little bit. It's already like you get geared instantaneously, but I think they're trying to make it just a little slower. But I think they should just let you transfer at this point.
Because the box, it's just frustrating.
Also, why is there an honor cap? Let's talk about that. Why is there an honor cap? Explain that to me like I'm 5. Why? Thank you.
It's just a small little thing that's kind of frustrating when you're spending your conquest and you're gambling on hoping you're going to get an upgrade on an alt, and it's just the same piece over and over again. Other than that, gearing is fantastic. Well done between Dragonflight and this expansion. I think that the crafting system, although kind of tedious to learn, is a little bit annoying. I actually think it's a fantastic system. I think it's great. It's a great alternative to the conquest gear. I love the trade-off with lower versatility but higher of haste mastery, crit not too much, but I do like that trade-off. I think it's fantastic. Another caveat is the trinket bonus. This is good. I wish there was more balance around it, just a little bit, especially when damage feels as spiky as it is, because right now it's pretty spiky. It's a little random. It's kind of hard to tell when damage is coming. I wish that there was slightly more balancing around this, because you can adjust this across, DPS, even buff it for healers and stuff like that, and kind of work with that, see how that feels, small little changes to kind of balance things out. But besides that, I think the gearing system is doing WoW PvP very good. Next, I'm going to talk about Solo Shuffle, and I want to make this very clear. My opinion of Solo Shuffle is that it saved a dying bracket. It really, genuinely, I think Solo Shuffle saved 3s so hard. I think it is a net positive on WoW PvP, even though people have negative feelings about it. I
saved 3s or just saved arena?
I think it's good for the game. However, most people know my opinion on it. Again, I really wish it wasn't a separate bracket. I really, really wish this system, because when they first announced Solo Shuffle, I was like, that's cool. That's awesome. That's great. We can just queue 3s whenever we want. Not really, right? There's a lot of RNG in it. Dampening it ramps up faster. So as a healer, you're not allowed to make plays, which is kind of boring. But overall, it is a net positive. I do feel like, of course, similar to BG Blitz, it should just be baked into 3s and 2s for sure. I really feel that way. I think that spreading the WoW PvP community thinner is not a good way to go. There's already not a lot of PvPers, right? Like, I ask this question a lot, and it's, how many people do you actually think PvP? Out of 10 people, how many people do you think PvP? In my opinion, it's probably like 2 out of 10 people, probably PvP. And you're spreading them.
That's generous. Like 2 out of 10 WoW players? I feel like it's got to be 1 out of 10. Maybe less.
Been thinner. I'm not a fan. I think the less brackets, the better. It's easier to balance. The brackets are gonna have more inflation because more players play, which is great. And I think that's a net positive for the game. The biggest issue from Solo Shuffle that I have run into, and I am a healer main, so of course I'm gonna say it, and that is 3-3s result in losing MMR, and that should not be how it's run, especially for healers. I don't get the logic behind it. I really don't. I try to understand it, but this, from my experience, and a lot of these videos they talk about it, but they don't feel like it's not mostly from a healer point of view. So from a healer point of view, and I'm sure most healers can relate to this, this is Solo Shuffle for me. All right. 1 DPS will 6-0, which results in both healers going 3-3. That's awesome for the DPS. That's great. Fantastic. I lose MMR for that though. I lose MMR. A DPS is probably not in a bracket they should be.
You don't always lose MMR. Sometimes you gain MMR, sometimes you lose MMR. While I do think the system is not the best, you don't always lose MMR, right? It depends on what you're queuing into.
And they go 0-6. There's nothing you can do about it. I know some people make the argument like, oh, could you have healed better? Maybe. But if a DPS goes 0-6, maybe it was an unlucky lobby, but that's the results of me going 3-3, and I lose MMR. I lose MMR for that, for someone that...
You can gain MMR too. I'm just saying, it's like a 50-50 chance you can gain MMR too.
wasn't in the right bracket. Or the most frustrating one is when a DPS should have gone 6-0 or 0-6, but a DPS on your team went and didn't press any defensives. They just didn't press any cooldowns and they died. And now you go 2-4. That is probably the most frustrating loss. And that happens often too. And then as a result of that, you lose rating, like so much rating. Because for example, if you go 3-3 3 games in a row, you lose MMR 3 games, and then you go 4-2, you're not gaining any rating. You're only going to gain your MMR back because you didn't lose any rating. But if you go 2-4 after you went 3-3 a few times, you're losing 60 points easy.
I'm pretty convinced, by the way. We were having a conversation about this. I actually think the best thing that they could do is just hide MMR. I think it should literally just be invisible, and it wouldn't feel as bad. Like literally just hide MMR completely. Don't even show it ever. Because I think these problems exist in other games as well, but you just doesn't feel as bad because you can't see it. You can't see it.
So the risk versus reward is just the biggest issue for me, I feel like, because the risk is I go 3-3 and lose MMR, and the reward is I gain 5 rating for going 4-2. It's rough. It really is terrible. There's something wrong with the system when if a DPS or the other healer leaves a shuffle, I actually gain more MMR than if I went 4-2. And that's happened every time. If someone leaves, I actually gain MMR, which is absolutely painful, which I do want to talk about levers as well. So levers in solo shuffle are another kind of a huge pain point because you don't lose MMR. Or you used to not lose MMR, but now you
I don't think the numbers they show are generally good. They need something like bronze, silver. People are staring at numbers. Yeah, I think so too. Like I play HOTS. I don't know what my MMR is. I don't know what I am right now. Silver 1 or something. Silver 1, silver 2, silver 3. Like the progress bar there definitely feels better than the WoW system. Sid, does it feel better in other games? Yellow Hell wasn't a WoW term originally? Oh, of course not. Yeah.
Or you don't lose MMR. You used to lose it when you left, but now you don't, which encourages people to leave if they're losing, which is painful. And so I also feel like leaving the debuff and the losing rating is actually it's too strict for the first time it's happening. So if I disconnect in a solo shuffle for the first time in years,
I think that's right.
I lose 150 rating, 15-minute debuff. I don't think that's how it should be. I think it should be an incremental debuff that you get. So if you leave a solo shuffle, you don't lose rating. You probably should lose some MMR, but you don't lose rating because who knows? It was a random disconnect. It is what it is. And then you get a 15-minute debuff, right? And then if it happens the second time within the same week, maybe you get a 30-minute debuff, the second time, and then you lose 50 rating and MMR. If you leave a third time in the same week, it should be a 1-day debuff. I mean, I'm talking 100%. 1 day, you cannot queue arena crush all of your accounts, and you lose like 100.
Dude, what if your internet's being shaky one day though? You know. I think there's probably I don't know. It is brutal though. Like Battleground Blitz is the worst because last season especially it took so long to gain rating in Battleground Blitz. Like to gain 20 rating in Battleground Blitz maybe took like 15 wins, which maybe takes 25 games, which takes 5 days of queuing straight, you know? And then you get a disconnect and you lose all that progress. It's so brutal.
Points. And then if you leave a fourth time in the same week, you should lose 150 rating and get a 1-week debuff across all of your accounts. Personally, this isn't even strict enough. If it was up to me and people were purposely leaving, I would actually have them permabanned. But obviously, that's a little too strict. I get that. It's a little too extreme. It's fine. But I feel like incremental debuffs is what they need. That way, and then anytime you leave after, in the same week 4 more times, 1 week ban and 200 rating loss. So because there's some people, they just disconnect. It happens. I had a disconnect a few weeks ago, and I lost 150 rating, and I don't think that's fair. It's not fair to people that get a random disconnect, or someone leaves. It's just awful.
What's
you
up,
can
Hit?
even increase the window. Like maybe if you leave once or twice a month, then you keep incrementing that debuff rather than just a week. So that is a pain point I know as well. And then DPS, I started gearing my Devastation Evoker and I started playing Dev Evoker for the Elite set. Levers are awful. And if you're a DPS and you were in a lobby where a DPS didn't join or left, you should get priority queue as well. There is no reason why you should wait 30 minutes to 40 minutes in a queue, just sitting here, waiting for a queue to pop, picking flowers or mining. It doesn't matter what you're doing in between. You're still waiting 30 to 40 minutes. And a DPS doesn't join and you're sitting in another 30, 40 minute queue. That's terrible. That is awful. And then you're already tilted. You're already annoyed for the next solo shuffle. So maybe you play worse. Maybe you get a little toxic. You know what I mean? So 100%, if a DPS or healer leaves your game within the first 3 rounds, I do think that if you're a DPS in that lobby, you should get priority queue. Maybe this could be abused in some way. I don't know, but I think Blizzard should address this. My last take in solo shuffle
I agree
is
with
they
that.
need to
I agree with that. I don't know. Have you guys ever had a lobby where you wait 40 minutes, you queue in, only 5 people join the game, and then it ends, and you have to re-queue? Like, that happens all the time. I think that in a situation like that, it should always give you priority into the next game. 100%.
Increase the number of spots for rank 1. That's pretty much it. The game is so much more fun when you have rewards that are like, you can taste it. You're right there. So let's just keep queuing and let's get there. But when there's only 3 spots per spec and you play a spec that's just awful or no one plays it, there's not even, what's the point? I mean, I get practicing. That's cool. I get queuing arena. Fantastic. But after you get 2,400, there's nothing. There's literally no other reward. You could farm legend maybe in the pennant, but you could still just win, loss, win. Like, it's not that motivating in my opinion to really go for that. So
yep.
I would increase it. Genuinely, I take things a little extreme. I would increase it to like 15 spots, top 15. And each spec is crazy, by the way. But they could increase it to 10. I think 3 is too low. Three is abysmal, especially since.
So my opinion on this, he's talking about how many people get like the named glad. We won't call it rank 1, but like the rank 1 title. We will call it rank 1 title, but like the named gladiator or named legend. I think what they should do is increase the base slots, exactly what he's saying. So instead of like for Arcane Mage, for example, it's always only 3 slots. I think for every spec, it should be at least like 5, 6. I wouldn't even mind if it was like 10. And then they should just make, I don't really like that based off how many people are playing the spec, it adds more spots. So you have like specs like, Rep Paladins and Frost Mages and Warriors, that just a bunch of people play those specs. So there's way more titles, and that feels very arbitrary to me because a lot of the time people play those specs because they are better. So like Frost Mage, for example, last season had like 10 rank 1 titles. Arcane Mage only had 3. And I would make an argument that, significantly harder to get that top 3 as Arcane Mage just because it was a less popular spec than to get the top 10 as Frost, even though Frost is the better specialization. If that makes sense. Like, I just feel like the named rank 1 slots don't need to be so exclusive. I think it's way too crazy. I think that about rank 1 and 3s also.
We're not getting a lot of new PvPers, and not everyone queues solo shuffle either. So I think they should increase the rank 1 reward spots. If they don't ever plan on baking it into 2s and 3s,
what do you mean?
Similar to
Snake?
Like, they just need to make the rewards more enticing for people to keep queuing. You want people to keep queuing. The next thing I want to talk about, and you can feel that right now, is the middle of the season and making people want to play in the middle of the season. This is the most painful part of the season. PvPers have figured it out. The first 2 weeks and the last 2 weeks of the season are the best times to queue. That's when most people are back to the game. They've also figured out MMR is super inflated in the last 2 weeks of the season because they each week they add incremental MMR or inflation.
It's insane.
To each bracket. So right now queuing is infinitely more difficult, probably 10 times more difficult than queuing at the end of the season, like the last 2 weeks, even the last week, because MMR is deflated. This, in my opinion, it takes away the fun for me. I really feel that way. And it's awful because then you get a bunch of new players that queue into high-rated people on alts, because it's deflated. So it's just killing the fun for a lot of players. The high-rated players, the low-rated players, like, it's just not fun. So in my opinion, what I think they should add is they should add a renown track similar to what they added to the PvE. I think they added it for rating, where I think if you kill a certain number of bosses, you can increase your renown. And I feel like this is a system that is pretty easy to add. And I want to bring up an example of a game that, in my opinion, does it really well. Now, I don't play many other games, but I do play Hearthstone, and they have a renown track every season. So here's the renown track, and it offers things. In Hearthstone, you have gold, you can buy packs of cards for it, but it's just small little things. You can get a free pack of card, you get a hero portrait. It's awesome. There's certain like thresholds. You get a golden card, a new hero portrait. Amazing. And WoW PvP, I swear, could benefit from this so much. With the addition of Vicious Bloodstones, every 5 renown, a Vicious Bloodstone. Wow, PvPers can make gold. Maybe even gold, flat gold, right? Because this is going to be account wide. Maybe you add 1,000 gold as a reward, 5,000 gold. And then you could also add achievements to help increase your renown track, right?
I like it.
There's so many things that they could do, right? So for an example of like a little mini achievement they could add, get precog 1,000 times. The reward from that is an updated animation of precog or a recolor of it, right?
Yeah.
Because precog gives you lightning around you when you get it.
Oh my God, he's cooking.
What if it was red when you got precog?
What if it was red? What if there was like, dude, imagine how much fun, like, if I sat down with Mystical and like 5 other PvPers and we just brainstormed fun ideas, like how much we could cook,
Blue. What if it was green?
Holy shit, green.
All just little color variations for little achievements that they can add would be amazing. What if at renown 50 out of 100, you account wide, you get conquest faster? That way you don't need to wait for Blizzard to add it in a random patch
I like
where
it.
no one's playing in the middle of the season, right? Or increased honor for all of your alts. That way you're not just stuck with no honor, or it's faster for you to get honor to transfer to your alts, right? Vicious Bloodstones I mentioned. That's a good way to get gold for PvPers. I've made so much gold from just farming PvP and honor. Give it to them every 5 or 10 renown. That's great. That's awesome. Make it faster to do the renown. This gives you more experience throughout the talent pass. So just little things like this and make it so in the middle of the season, if you're queuing in the middle of the season, this is a free, and then a mount, right? So instead of, the vicious, whatever, I don't know what it's called. Okay, vicious saddle. I guess that's what it is. I don't know what the eel, I think. Make the eel 100, right? All the way at the end of the renown, add the mount, right? Instead of just having it be X amount of wins, add the mount here. Right, and then once you get the mount, bonus honor, bonus conquest, maybe conquest from this track.
Maybe the PvP enchantment. Like I think something like this is very necessary to just get people to want to queue to get rewards, because it at the end of the day, like pushing, I think a lot of WoW PvPers, they think that pushing rating is the most important thing. Like you should only be rewarded if you push high ratings, but it's actually really dumb. What you actually want is a bunch of people to play. I remember reading a thread of someone, they looked up the vicious eel. It was on Reddit, I think. Like I'm paraphrasing a bit, but basically they saw the vicious eel. They saw what they had to do to like earn honor and rated arena or whatever it is. Rated PvP, and they queued rated solo shuffle. They said they played like 500 rounds. They never got over 1200, and they got the mount and they loved it. Like, yeah, I still don't know what Cyclone is, but I got my mount. Like, that was cool. All right, I'm done for the season. But like, I think just getting people to play the game is important. Like people have it in their mind that like the thing that's gonna fix WoW PvP is like they need a better Glad mount, but like I don't think it needs to be just for Gladiator. I think like they could have, I'm sure he's going to talk about this too, like a mount that progressively gets better, depending on what rating you are. So like everyone kind of gets something cool and it just gets better. Like people need goals, people need a reason to play. It makes it fun to log on for the season.
Track doesn't count towards your overall season cap, so you can go over cap and get geared a little bit faster because you're playing the game. I think there needs to be more rewards for people that actually play the game in the middle of the season.
Yep.
I know that sounds crazy.
No, it actually does not sound crazy. It sounds very reasonable.
Giving players MMR on tunes that they aren't playing is bad.
Here's even better.
Really do.
Here's even better. So like, they already have the system in the game with like dragon riding. The dragon riding mounts, so they have a bunch of different armors, and we kind of saw this in his preview. Like they could have different fixtures. Like they could have a seasonal mount, right? And for the season, they could have different fixtures that go on that mount, and different fixtures could come from different brackets. So you could actually encourage people, like maybe you're mostly a RBGer, but you could get this really cool fixture by experimenting in shuffle or threes. Or maybe you're a threeser and you only like arena, but maybe there's this really cool like thing for your mount that you could get in Battlegrounds, like a delve mount, exactly, like a customizable PvP mount. If they can do it for delves, they can do it for PvP. All right?
I can go on any of my alts right now from last season that is not geared full greens, haven't played a single game, and I will queue a soul shuffle and I'll be 2600 MMR because I haven't played it. It's been getting the inflation every week that the season's gone by, and I'm in full greens, and I just ruined that experience for myself.
Oh my god, this happens all the time. I hate it.
I'm undergeared, and it's just not fun. So I think a renown system would be fantastic. You could reset this, make it a super long reward track, and make it the entire expansion. Make it 500. Or 600, I don't know, 300, 600, it doesn't matter. Like steps that gives you gold, honor,
100% lots of collectors would play if you could collect past elite sets. Yeah, I feel like I don't even care anymore, honestly. I still don't, I still feel like I want my mounts to be exclusive. Like, hate me all you want, but I still like my Gladiator mounts exclusive. Maybe I'm biased there. I don't actually care that much. But like the old elite sets, I feel like they should bring back. There's no reason not to. Maybe maybe even if you completed like one of these reward tracks for the season, you got like a little token that lets you buy an old elite set. Something you really want. I don't know. It just feels like the sky's the limit, man. They could do so much.
Conquest, vicious bloodstones, increased honor, increased conquest, mounts, pets, recolors of precog. Imagine if you got an achievement for kicking players. You interrupted 1,000 players. Let's give you an animation every time you land a kick on somebody. Here's a flame animation around your character. Here's flames on your feet every time you kick somebody.
I like that.
Right? Like, that's what we need. We need people. We need rewards. We need players that want to play the game, and rewards that people can get at any MMR is the biggest takeaway. Not just for high rated, not just for low rated.
That's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. Not just for high rated people.
Everybody wants
people
to,
that like
that everybody
the
wants to
PvP.
achieve, because that's cool. And you know what? If you earn it in PvP, it also works in PvE. So if you get the achievement where you interrupt 1,000 enemies and you get the flame feet, and guess what? In PvE, if you interrupt a mob, you get the flame feet too. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. That would get PvEers to PvP without having to incentivize gear, because we've been down that road. They complained when I think it was BFA, when you had to get the legendary or whatever for doing random battlegrounds. They didn't like it. But it's still cool. Gives them the option. No, there is no increased competitiveness from this. You don't get anything that's going to make you win or lose a game. It's all cosmetic, but cosmetics is what's going to drive people to play the game. It's not the actual rating. Like 99% of players, 75% of players probably don't care what rating they are. They just want to get the reward. You know what I mean? Like, they don't care. They just want the animation. They want the cosmetic.
Yep.
They want the mount. And they give people reasons to do that in PvP, which is what I really think that's lacking. On the subject of MMR, by the way,
here we go.
I do want to say they should just give, and listen, I really haven't been in seasons where this has been the case. So if you're an experienced PvPer who's been playing longer than me, I only started PvPing in BFA, please let me know. But why don't they just give everyone MMR?
Camille says, Van, bring back the old elite sets that I don't have, but don't give them the glad mounts that I have. That wouldn't be fair. Like WTF. Well, here's the funny thing is I actually earned all the elite sets. So I've been PvPing since season 1, right? And glad range since season 1. I've actually earned all the elite sets from like Kata and Mop on my mage and my monk. And I just don't have access to them. Even in WoD. So I have literal rank 1 titles from those seasons, and they wouldn't give them to me because I didn't keep them. This is before like you had a collection, you know, you actually had to hold on to the items to transmog them, and I just didn't hold on to them, so I lost them all.
At the start of the season, right? Cap it at 3K, and that's it. Just because right now,
but like
people
even if you're like, okay, I don't want them to bring back the old glad mounts, I don't want them to bring back the old elite sets, they could at least bring back recolors, right? That's the easiest thing they could ever do. I wouldn't even care, dude. If they bring back like the OG glad mount as a recolor, that wouldn't bother me. Or any of the old elite sets as a recolor wouldn't bother me. Like, I feel like that's the easiest middle ground.
First 2 weeks, the last 2 weeks, hardly anyone plays in between, right? I would say we lose about 60-70% of player base in the middle of the season. Just give it to everybody. Give everyone full MMR.
What's up,
You don't have
Boredom?
to worry about inflation or anything like that. And then just this would help the high rated players get the high rating faster. Give them a win bonus, right? Where if you win 5 games in a row, okay, give them a little bit of MMR up to a cap of 3K, and then just let them play. Let everyone play. You know, let people get glad the first week of the season. It's fine. The race to world first last 2 weeks, where the best guilds in the world killed a mythic end boss in like 2 weeks on average.
Sometimes less.
That's the entire tier. That's like 6 months of players doing something, guilds doing that activity done in 2 weeks. Why not? Why can't it be the same for PvP?
It should be. I agree. Like, if you have Waz, Raikou, and Mech queuing up, they should get glad the first week. It doesn't make any sense that it's like the MMR system in WoW is just so bad. It's just so bad. I hate. There's so many things. Like he mentioned, getting MMR for just not playing is insane to me. Like, I think you should get MMR if you're actively playing the game, and I part of me feels like you should lose MMR if you're not. That might sound crazy. I think rating decay might actually be a good thing if you're like top 100 on the ladder or whatever.
PvPers get full MMR, bang out the glad amount in the first 2 weeks when activity is high and everyone's around playing, and then they can just chill, because that's what people do already. People are not playing the full season. They're not. So just give players the option of getting the glad mount quickly, and then they can come back at the end of the season if they want to push higher, get rank 1, or get other rewards, or if we ever add the renown track, they want to push the renown halfway through the season. But at least give players the option to do that rather than this artificial deflation in every bracket. All right, here is my proposed reward structure.
Oh, here we go.
All right, I feel like it's a pretty solid one. I have it written down here, so I'm gonna go through it. So what I would recommend is this. I want rewards for every player in the game that PvPs.
Okay.
So
I agree.
1,000 rated, 1,000, you are gonna get a base mount. You're gonna get a mount, right? Let's just say you're gonna get a dragon mount, just like this. Well, without the wings, without the cool. The base mount is naked. There's like it's red.
So you get some shit mount, is what he's saying.
Just imagine this mount, just red. All right. At 1,400 or maybe 1,750, you add the flame glow to the horns, right? Cool. now people can see, all right, that's a 1750 player. That's cool. He's got the flaming horns. 2100, the wings get like more red, right? You have flame wings, right? So 2100, you can now see that player in this current season, by the way, is 2100. That's very important because I feel like season to season things can get a little muddy. No, it's per season. And then at 2400, you get another animation and it breathes fire as an animation. So you can do the mount special and you get it breathes fire.
Okay.
And the animation gets cool. Something like that. Maybe it gets more armor. Like it gets armors on the wrists and the legs and the wings. And I think it needs the incremental changes in the mount for it to look cool. But most importantly, is this should be achievable in any bracket, not just threes. And I don't care what people say. I get it. Threes is like the main PvP bracket. And I'm going to be honest with you.
Is it though? It was. I don't know if it is anymore.
If they bake Solo Shuffle into threes and they baked like BG Blitz into rated battlegrounds, I am all for it. I am all for it. Them rewards only coming from threes and RBGs. Fine. But if we're going to continue with 5 brackets in the game, they need to have rewards. There needs to be something for players to want. You want people to want to PvP, right? But if there's anything that this expansion have shown,
show the War Within Gladiator Mount now, and we all go to sleep. Yeah, dude. I've never in my life been less incentivized. Like, I've been playing the game for a long time. I have never felt less incentivized to push Glad. Like, basically, my thoughts on like Gladiator right now is like I'll push the last week of the season. The mount is so trash, and I don't care. I'm so like empathetic towards it.
It's that people really want to feel cool, right? Like this mount right here.
I don't think empathetic's the word I was looking for. What's the word I'm looking for? I just want to be clear on that one. I'm so apathetic. There you apathetic. Thank you. I knew someone was going to call me out on that, so I figured I'd get ahead of it.
Bro, a lot of people aren't playing just because this mount is awful, and I'm like 5 wins off of by the way, only 0.12% of people have the first season Glad mount, which that's an issue in itself as well. I'm like 5 wins off the Glad season 2, and only 0.01% of people have this mount. They need to add a base model that players can build up, add armor, add animations to it as they progress higher rated, and make people want to keep pushing to make it look cooler. And you know what? Just add a different recolor, right? Let's just say you got 2400, you got Gladiator in threes, right? Make the color of the mount and the armor green. In twos, if you...
Dude, you know what's so funny about this mount? Like, that mount is actually worse than like the Venthir mount. I actually think the Venthir mount you get just for like doing the Venthir starter quest or whatever it is. Like this is no kidding, just a better version, cooler than that mount. Like I think if this was the Gladiator mount, it would actually be better. This is unironically way cooler than the Glad mount. And you literally just got this for free doing the Venthir starter. Like, look at the glow effects on the wings. I'm not kidding you, bro. Like, look at this. This is actually a better Gladiator mount. Why would anyone care about it? Why? Like, this is way cooler. It's the same model, except just way cooler. All right, thank you.
You hit 2400 in twos, and you got 50 wins above 2400 there, make it blue. And do the same thing. BG Blitz, make it purple. And in Solo Shuffle, make it orange. Something green. I don't know. Something different than the other brackets. And you know what? Take it. And same with RBGs. I'm not gonna forget about your RBGs. I won't forget about it. Make it like black, like a really cool black or something like that. And you know what? Take it a step further. If there is a player that is able to get 2400 in every single bracket in the same season, they should be
rainbow. Hear me? Rainbow. No, I'm kidding.
Rewarded for that. Give them like jewelry for the mount. You know, give it like a chain or something, you know, a gold chain around the neck of the mount. Give it, I don't know.
Give it a top hat, baby. You know, bling it out. Give it a diamond ring.
Something badass. Give it a sick animation, a unique animation. Something like that to make players want to queue, not just in one bracket or two, but in all of them. But again, it's just cosmetic, but you're going to make people that normally queue daily, queue other brackets that aren't just the one that they want to play, without having any risk of anything competitive. It's all cosmetic. It's all things like that. So
I like being rewarded for playing all the brackets. That's what I was saying. Like, it would be cool if you earned different bits of armor from different brackets, you know, or like there was like different cosmetics. I don't know. I just feel like if someone was passionate about it and they like, the thing is, I think it's important to say there are people at Blizzard that are passionate. They work on the game, they play the game, they love the game, they have ideas, but they just don't get to do anything. So I just want to say that, because when people say there's nobody at Blizzard that cares, it's actually not true. There's a lot of people that care. It's the higher ups that don't care. They don't care.
My idea would be to have a base model. As the player gets higher rated in any bracket, you can get different rewards for it, different armor, and then it's already in the game. Like this is.
They said, Ven, they need you at Blizzard. Guys, I'm trying to tell you something. Like, there are people that like the game as much as me, that play the game almost as much as me, that have ideas of, like, you guys are saying, there's already people at Blizzard that are kind of like me, but they just can't do anything. So this
is already in the game. They have this pad right here where you can customize your dragon riding mount. All they would have to do, it's right here. The system is right here. Full transformation, Draconic Gladiator. All you need to do is add armor, animation.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like wing color. Like that, and then they just gray out, 3v2 or 3v3 color, 2v2, and then just grayed out, right? This is grayed out because I didn't do, a Burris, the Shadowed Crucible. Okay, and then it would just be grayed out because I only got 2,400, 50 wins above 2,400 twos. So it's only going to give me purple, right? But you know what? I got 50 wins in RBGs, and now it's red. It's already in the game. Like, that's kind of where my frustration comes from. Is it's right here, right? It's like right there. All these things are right here, and you could change these colors. All they have to do is recolor. I mean, it could be more complicated than that. I'm gonna be fair. Could be more complicated than that. That's fine. Okay, but it would be so cool. It would be so. By the way, look at this Christmas. It would be so cool to be able to just play any bracket you want and get a cool badass reward from it. Yep. And that's what I want. I want any player to play any bracket and get something cool, rather than just having to wait until the last 2 weeks of the season to try to get a mount.
Yeah, the cat's out of the bag, guys. All the players have the same tendencies, Play the first 2 weeks, get your elite sets, maybe get your weapon enchant, log off until the last 2 weeks of the season. That's the game right now. And it's been like that for a long time. Like,
right now, in the middle of the season, 99.99% of people don't have this mount, and you're not even gonna mount it. I mean, let's be real. We're not even gonna mount it, right?
It's like one of the rarest mounts in the game, and it's dog shit.
Like, it's just not possible. Even this is the coolest mount, and only 0.22% of people have it. If people feel like they can't achieve a reward, they're not gonna go for it. So let's give players something cool and fun.
You played someone at 3s, you love WoW. I love WoW too, bro.
To all the other brackets, you want players to want to play, and you want to give people a reason to play the game, something to strive for, something that they can put work into and feel like it wasn't a waste of time. Like, you got a cool mount out of it. You can flex it to your friends, which is cool. And the issue with flexing these mounts to your friends is it's hard to flex a mount to players if no one plays PvP. So I think they need the most important thing, the biggest design thing that I feel like they need to do is make more players want to PvP. And that is, in my opinion, the best way to do that would be the reward track.
Wow.
The renown track in the middle of the season, in case a PvEer gets bored, maybe they want a little extra gold, maybe they want to get a vicious bloodstone, maybe they want increased honor, and then have incremental rewards as the season goes on. Add armor to the mounts, add colors, add animations, stuff like that. I think is the best way to get more players to want to PvP.
Yeah, it's
Aside
good.
from mounts, the weapon enchants, I don't know when they changed them. Genuinely, if there was someone that knows, I only started PvPing really in BFA, but I remember the red enchant used to be so red. Just bring those back. That was another main motivator for me in Legion, actually, was to get this green enchant, because I thought it was so cool. It matches Mistweaver so well. It's so cool. I feel like the particle density kind of got lowered. All you have to do is reskin the red enchant to a different color. There's no reason to overcomplicate it. The animations on the new enchants, they're cool. Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool, right? Where are the appearances?
Here, let's look at them real quick. So, like, some of them are cool. I do feel like we've been getting a lot of brown ones, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, we've got this brown one. PvPers are getting a lot of brown. I know it's the War Within and we're going deep into the earth, but they're all just brown. Brown. I do honestly believe, though, like, Primal Storm was amazing. I think this was a great PvP enchant. I think Shadow Flame actually love Shadow Flame. I even think Verdant Crush is cool. So like some of the ones in Dragonflight were good in my opinion. In my opinion, some of the ones in Dragonflight were actually good. But he's talking about like the mega ones, like Demonic Tyranny, Glorious Tyranny. What else we got? Primal Victory. They don't have that much particles on this particular weapon, but yeah, those are like the ones that everyone was excited about. We had some dark times in the PvP community with Void Edge. Yeah, that one wasn't ideal. Sinful was kind of okay. This like dark one, he's actually using it right now. Unchained, okay, you know. Unbreakable Resolve's a little bit weird, but I think for the most part, people like things like this, like the Shadow Flame. Primal Storm, I think, is cool. Like I said, yeah, some good ones.
The items, the animations are cool.
Void Edge is from PvE. Okay, I apologize. I was wrong about that.
You know, the Holy Fire.
Thank you for correcting me, guys. I appreciate it.
But you don't have to overcomplicate it. I feel like PvPers, they don't need the big animations. All they need is a recolored version of the red enchant. Oh, does this guy have it? I don't think this is the red enchant. It might be. Is this? No, it's not. It looks similar, but no, that's not it. But just a recolor of those. There's like 16 million colors. Something like that. Just give us a recolor of the red enchant every season or add it to a renown track and PvPers will be happy. I promise. Fine.
Dude, I'm pretty sure, I'm not kidding you. I'm pretty sure that weapon enchant had so much particle density that it actually lagged people out. I'm dead serious. Like if you look at this. So if you get this one right here, this weapon, and you put on, where is it? Look at this. This used to actually like blow up people's graphics card. So they nerfed it. Everyone running around with this thing.
Finally, I saved this for last because this will be the most unpopular thing I say in this video.
Oh, let's hear it.
And I'm aware of it, and I'm okay with it, but I've had this opinion.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay. We want more people to play PvP.
That seems reasonable.
In my opinion, you need to offer players something that will give them something unique. So in my opinion, I feel like once per season, per account, if you reach 1,800, now 1,800 is, I think 1,800, they should give you a token to buy an old elite set. And before anyone says anything, they should also give you the option to get a second token if you hit 2,700. All right, so if you're 1,800 and you're trying to push 1,800, they could change it. You know, 1,800 is a little too easy, they think. All right, push it to 1,900, that's fine. One token.
You said this, so I actually like the idea more that these tokens, we did say that. You guys are saying that I said that. I actually think I like the idea more that you get it at the end of like a battle pass type thing. You know, like you play through the seasonal battle pass. At the end, you get a token for an elite set. I like that more than like you have to get 2,400 or whatever, to be honest with you.
Per season, per Blizzard account, whatever. Just make it so people can't like spam it or whatever. Gets more players, I guess. You can get a token that allows you to buy an older elite set. There are so many old elite sets in the game.
One more thing that pisses me off. Can I tell you something? This really grinds my gears. Okay? So I just want you guys close your eyes for 1 second, okay? Like it's the start of a brand new season. You log on, you start queuing shuffle or 2s or 3s. You hit your 1,800. Like maybe you don't hit it. Like yeah, you're an experienced player. You hit 1,800. You get your elite set. You unlock the entire elite set before you get the gladiator set, which makes no sense at all. Can we just acknowledge that? Why do you get the full elite set before you even unlock the base set? I've never understood that. Like, at least make the base set something you can unlock. Like, I don't get it.
Some of them players, it was so long ago they weren't even born. It's just not fair. You know, it's really not fair. And then you're also encouraging players on the top end of the bracket to also strive.
I think Blizzard thinks 1,800 is too hard, but you should at least unlock them both or something. I don't know. Or unlock the normal set sooner.
For that reward by hitting 2,700, also getting that token. And I know a lot of people are going to say, but my tier set, you know what? Can I be honest with you? My favorite mount in the game is this mount in the game. Do you think I played TBC? I don't even know when this mount came out. Genuinely don't know when this mount came out. Does anyone complain about the Swift Lulian?
It came out in vanilla mystical. God, this guy is such a retail player.
Tiger be on the black market auction house. I have never once gotten a whisper from somebody being like, you're ass of the game. You bought that. That's awful. You're terrible. I've never gotten that once. This does not diminish this mount at all. This is the coolest mount in the game. Did you know that you can get the Plagued Proto Drake? Does it show up? You can get the Plagued Proto Drake from the Black Market Auction House, which is Naxxramas achievement during Wrath of the Lich King. I have not seen a single person complain that you can buy this off the Black Market Auction House. Tier 3 set, the Dreamwalker set, Tier 3, that everybody can buy off the Black Market Auction House. Where don't hide from me. I have never once had someone come up to me while I was wearing.
Everyone can buy. I mean, it is a little expensive. It's not that easy.
Wearing this set and say, I bought it off the Black Market Auction House. I'm off of the game. It diminishes their Dreamwalker set from Tier 3. I've never had that happen. I only see those people on Twitter that complain about it. It's not a real thing. If I saw somebody with the Elite set from WoD, right? Because Mistweaver, we got some decent Elite sets. If I saw somebody with the WoD Elite set, do you think I would whisper them and say that they're like terrible at the game and like you diminish my achievements by doing that? No, I would not. This is from Legion. I would never. I want people to want to play the game.
I would.
And I feel like this would be a fantastic way. This is actually a really cool Elite set right here. This was one of my favorites. This was actually one of the reasons why I tried so hard a little bit. I started PvPing in WoD. It was for this Elite set. I think it's fantastic. I would never even, I honestly wouldn't even recognize this on somebody probably.
Yeah, I earned this, but I don't have it. Like I earned this and I don't have it, sadly.
Probably. The argument for old Elite sets not being in the game, and I know this is gonna be unpopular, it makes no sense to me. There are already things that I can buy off the Black Market Auction House that are you cannot get anymore.
I think it's a fair, like it is a fair the best example ever is like if you go to some of the old sets, like let's look at here, let me just quickly, let's go to all right, here we go. Like this, like we'll look at this. We'll compare the Fierce Gladiators versus Chi-Ji's Battle Gear. So one of these comes from Raid, one of these comes from PvP. I do think one of the best arguments I've ever heard, and it makes sense, is like, why can you go back and farm this elite raid set, which is actually really cool, but it's impossible to get this set? Why? And I'm like, there's really not a good reason, to be honest. There's really not a good reason. Like, if you can go back and farm the mythic raid sets easily, I kind of feel like it makes sense. You can get the PvP ones too. Maybe I'm crazy. I think you might have kind of a point. Like, why is this impossible to get, but this you can just go farm really quickly? I don't know. Why is this impossible to get, but you can go get this? I'm not sure. But maybe he has a point.
More. You can't. You cannot get them anymore. And no one complains about them. It's just, I guess it's fine for some things, but not PvP sets. Doesn't make sense. They should absolutely bring some version. And there's so many cool Elite sets too that are just sitting on the vendor. No one's going for them. Give people, and one more thing about the old Elite sets. Make the token 2100. 2100 players now are infinitely better than 2100 players back when they were current. A 2100 player in the War Within is better than a 2100 player in MOB, hands down. I would make that argument, and I feel like that is extremely accurate. The game has gotten faster, it's gotten better, players have gotten better. It's the argument isn't there for me. Makes no sense. That's why I feel that they also need to add a PvP.
It's all like, the only thing I'd say about this is it's all relative skill, right? Like, of course, as a whole, the game has gotten harder. Players are better. There's way more access to information. Players are getting the skill cap UI. But it's like, it's relative. Like, if you go back and watch Vertney, like Vertney PvP in vanilla, it's like, yeah, the shit he's doing, there's probably 500 mages in the world that could do that right now, like, easily. All that stuff is not that impressive. But it's because it was at the time, when he's, like, pioneering it. So it's like...
On the renown track.
It's different.
Put it on the renown track at 100 instead of a rating, right? Instead of
I don't necessarily disagree with him, but I'm saying like like when it's hard to compare like the skill of players at different times.
Anybody can get it, and then all of a sudden, guess what? You're gonna have PvEers. I'm like, man, I really wanted that WoD Elite set. Now I gotta do some random battlegrounds. Maybe I do some rated battlegrounds. Maybe they like it and they queue arena. That's what PvP needs. That's what they need. They need players that are new, or maybe even experienced, to come back and PvP. Give players a reason to do that. And I think this would be a fantastic way to get more players into the game. And that is it for me. I don't know how long this video is, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if I'm gonna post it because I actually
45
made a
minutes.
video like this going into the war thing, like at the end of Dragonflight, and I fully edited it and I never posted it because I do know that there are a lot of opinions in PvP, and I know
No, this is great. We love this video.
that some people are more stern with certain things than others. I just truly, my goal is I want people to play PvP and enjoy the game and have fun, right?
That sounds like totally reasonable. It's a great video.
At the end of the day, it's just a video game. These are just pixels on the screen. I want people to enjoy it and have fun. But most importantly, I just want more people to PvP because it's very hard to play, but I feel like it's very, very rewarding to learn. So that is it for me. If you have any questions at all, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions. I hope this was helpful for anyone. Maybe there's a slight chance someone at Blizzard watches it. Maybe not, probably not, but that's okay. I just wanted to get my thoughts out there. Maybe there's like a good idea that someone at Blizzard maybe can follow up on. So that is it for me. Hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day. Hope you enjoy the video, and I'll see you later.
I love Mystical. I like I said, I remember stumbling across Mystical's content. Always been a big fan. Super nice guy. If you guys haven't already subbed to his channel, you can see that I am subbed to the channel, and you should be as well. So make sure you check out Mystical the Monk on YouTube, especially if you're a Mistweaver. Great video. Wait it. Comment, and make sure you guys comment, like the video, boost it on the algorithm, share it with your friends, and all that good stuff. All right, cool. That was great. All right, here we go. Dude, you guys like my glad mount? This thing is so sick. I got the full elite set while running my paladin warrior. Oh, you got the you got the elite set? Yeah, dude, it's so funny. I only stayed because for some reason I enjoyed it, even though my dad's telling me, wait, what are we talking about? I'd love to go back and get Ruthless, Vicious, Paladin, Elite sets. Yeah. I open up the floodgates, bro. I don't give a shit. This time. Do. What's going on over on Twitch? Wait, what do you mean? I like the token for the elite set idea. I have half of it. Oh yeah, Twitch is crazy, bro. How I feel so superior to everyone with my arthritis from playing so long ago. Unpopular opinion, it should be very hard, but you should be able to get some old Glad mounts as well. Make something between Glad and rank 1. I don't really give a shit anymore, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Just give everyone everything. I've already opened up Pandora's box. I think for the Gladiator mounts, I'd prefer if they were recolors, but you know. This is kind of a cool Sun Pearl clothing. This is kind of nice, this MOG. No? All right, let's go. Any idea on how many weeks are left? You have any idea on how many weeks are left in the season? I have no idea. Like, when does the new patch come out? Sick pennant you got there? Thanks, bro. My prestige, you need glide mounts. I can't have anyone play with them except me and my 5 buddies from TBC. You know what, man? You know what? Like, I don't know. It's like it's part of my history, man. It's part of my past. I do think like having some, like, why can't you, like? Let me ask you a question. Do you think you should be able to buy the like sword and shield from working at Blizzard for 5 and 10 years? Like $100? Like how? I don't know. I just feel like with some stuff, I don't know, man. Having like a little token of like been playing the game for so long is like kind of nice. I don't like when people try to act like there's like people are completely crazy for thinking that, Like what? Yeah. Other people feel the same about other stuff, so nothing gets added. There's a reason when people stop and stare at the Scarab Lord, man. I mean, yeah, why can't we have the Scarab Lord? We should. I mean, I should be able to go into Naxxramas and farm all the old Nax stuff too. Bring it back, dude. All right, let's do this. Do. Bum. You can literally get all the old Nax transmog except for a Tish. Yeah, you should be able to get that too. I don't think you can get all the old Nax transmogs. I don't think you can get. There's like a cloth robe you can't get. It's like the really interesting. Like it's like black and. I think I'm gonna get dunked on. I don't know why I always lose to. I always lose to evokers, but we'll try our best. Sapped. Oh, this mage is in so much trouble, dude. Got kicked at the worst time ever. Oh, I think we lost. Is he okay? I'm full poly. Zone. Zone. Did he Hellstone? He did Hellstone, but the no zone. Unlucky. I don't know why my warning isn't working either. Oh, we're fine. All right, we got this, boys. Come on, focus up. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Seal it up. Good CS. Love the CS. I Coco'd the sleepwalk. Slept again. I don't think I'm in danger. Not triggering that. Big stun. Popped him. Big zaps on this guy. Nice. 2 million kick, bro. Get out of here, brah. Dude, I think I slam dunked him with that kick. Oh, the rushing wind kick for 2.16 million. Ooh. Yeah, that feels nice. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh, yeah. I think Rogue. Oh, you kidding me, bro? Are you joking, brother? Oh, this made us some nice walls, dude. Nice wall, baby. Nice wall, baby. Big zaps. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Dang it. I could have hellstoned. I was just spamming Coco. It's my bad, bro. Oh, I shouldn't have died there. That should have been easy. Am I not playing, by the way, am I not playing Eminence? I swear I'm like spamming my stun and pour. It just doesn't do anything. Love me, do 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 do. 1 second. It's all good. Move in. So please love me, do. I wouldn't even mind it if you... Oh, okay. Come on, a little closer, baby. Spell you. Don't die, bro. Can you eat in arena as a panda? Yeah, as a panda, you're a fat boy. So when you eat, you get strong. Lovely. I did 13 million damage in that opener, baby. Little bug abuse? It's not a bug, bro. This is working as intended. I can tell you with 100% certainty, 2 months ago, I reported this with the absolute scrutiny and all the facts, and it seems like they're happy with it, so. Also, like, let's be completely real. My Aspect of Harmony did 86,000 damage, so. Oh, dude, why are you so far? Oh no, this positioning is not ideal. You press me. Oh, it's an 8-second sleepwalk. Guaranteed lose. Yeah, we lost. Might as well just leave the game. Slept again. Guys, we need any gap in the CC chain would be. Maybe we can live. Calling Captain Major. Nice. Beautiful. Have I gotten around to watching Squid Games yet? I did, yep. I watched Squid Games. I think my personal opinion is that part 2 of season 2 was the worst of them all. We're not going to spoil anything. I just think it was the season 1 was the best. Part 1 of season 2 was a little worse, and then it just got worse, in my opinion. There's some things in particular I really didn't like. Oh, what's that? Jackie literally linked me an article about Squid Games at this exact moment. Yeah, I don't want to talk specifics because I don't want to spoil anything, but like, if you guys watch the show, you guys know from season 1 that there's like VIPs in the show, right? I think the VIP writing and dubbing or whatever that was just terrible. It was actually just when you watch it, you'll be like, what is this steaming pile of That's my opinion. Are you interested in general WoW lore? Like, you have read some of the books? I've never read the books, no, but I do like the lore. Sometimes I've done, like, I've listened to, like, Bellular talk about it and stuff. What do you guys think about the Mistweaver so far? Should we mix it up and play something else? You guys want me to keep going with the Kung Fu-Chi? Any DPS? I could definitely play some DPS. What should we play? You actually like the Mistweaver? Okay, cool. You guys want some Venruki? We can do that. You guys know I'm a huge fan of the Venruki. Thank you, Once. I appreciate that, man. No, I don't really talk about lore on my stream, no. Let me just make something really quick. I'm gonna make my finger. I'll make a ring. How many things is a helmet? Cloth head, let's see. Oh, 5. Okay, cool. I can make a ring and a helmet and I'm good to go. Sweet! Let's go shopping. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Yeah. Oh, I do leather. Thank you. That's actually really nice of you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, man. All right, we need null stone. We're gonna need 1 null stone. We're gonna need marbled stone. Need 40 of those. We need energy redistribution beacon. We need 2 of those. We need storm charge leather. We need 90 of those. Ew. Expensive. Carapace backed. Carapace back. Alright, we'll get, what is that? 1 of those. Then we need missives. Sweet. Shit's expensive, man. Shit is expensive, my boy. I don't know what class we should play right now. I feel like... Armor... Oh no. I canceled that shit. Do you like casting or playing melee more? I like them both, honestly. Both are really fun. I think that's one of the reasons the game stays fresh for me is because I play all the different classes, you know? Fingy. Same. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why it stays fresh for the Thicky B as well. Have you speaking to Zika? I talked to him last night. I was playing HOTS at 12:30. I was playing HOTS at 12:30, you know, in the evening, and he was on Diablo 2 on the Chinese servers doing trades. So I don't know what Zico's up to lately, but yeah, he's good. You guys want me to play Demo or Affliction? Male Panda is the best monk race for sure. Demo. All right, guys, I am going to log on BD, and we will queue in 1 second. I just really have to go to the bathroom. I really, really, really got to go to the bathroom, so that's what we're gonna do. Are you happy about WeakOrs being taken out? I like it. I think so. Yeah, I think they need to make a bunch of improvements to the base UI though. I think if they could pull it off, it'll be good. But it's a risky maneuver. Because I feel like it could make a lot of people really happy and excited, but it could also, yeah, be very sketchy. All right, so I'll be right back 1 sec, okay? BRB. Sorry, friends. We're back. Oh, the Q pop? Of course it did. Got a little snack here. I got some eggs. Some soft boiled eggs with some pepper and salt. And some apricots. I've got 3 eggs and 3 apricots. Just a little snack, you know, nothing crazy. Hello, Diamond Knights. How are you, man? Why does it feel so hard to kill Shadow Priests and Windwalker monks? Because Shadow Priests are immortal tanks that take no damage. They have the highest passive mitigation of the game. They're literally more tanky than a Guardian Druid. Mm-hmm. I don't know if Jackie knows about. Yeah. Shadow Priest is also the least mobile spec in the game. Is it? I think Shadow Priest's mobility is actually not that bad with feathers and fade. I mean, it's certainly not a mage, but it can be reasonably hard to connect on a Shadow Priest. Yeah, Shadow Priest is definitely a tough one to balance. But like a Shadow Priest that's rotating good fades at the right time and flash healing, they are super hard to kill. What's up, Diamond Knights? How you doing today, bro? These eggs are good. I really like eggs. Good for you, too. Eggs my favorite lazy food? Yeah. Oh, they're great, man. So versatile, too. Like, look at how good the yolks are on this. Let me show you this. Look at how perfectly cooked these hard-boiled eggs are. Look at those yolks. They're yolky. Whatever, soft-boiled eggs. How's life, so many? What should I do today, guys? Jackie's working. What should I do for this kid? Maybe I'll go on a long bike ride or something. What should I do? Maybe I'll go swimming. I'll take myself swimming. You woke up 30 minutes ago. You're about to lock in and do some dishes. That's good. I need to mow the lawn actually today. Oh my god! The greedy emissary's up. Go, 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 go! You guys need to start warning me, man. Please. Do you do any kind of exercise every day? I do, yeah. I exercise. I try to exercise every day. I like strength training a lot. So So I'll do like a leg day twice a week, an upper body day 2 or 3 times a week. This is so stupid, man. Well, you think you're so cool. Dude, war mode is so dumb. Enjoy the warm weather? I will, yeah. I try to do like at least a couple cardio sessions a week. Mobility sessions, strength training sessions. Why can't I shut this off? I'm really confused. Like, why can't I shut it off? There you go. Isn't there like isn't it time gated? You can only get so many boxes for sitting there and farming them? You always get a box, but they can be empty. That seems stupid. They can just be empty. That's poggers. I'm gonna eat these apricots now. Do you guys like apricots? You love my Warlock's transmog? Thanks, man. Can you feel? It's daily per account. That's lame, bro. I don't get it. Why can't I kill these warriors? Should I kill them? And how come nobody else is? How come these warriors aren't taking any damage? I'm really confused because I don't have war mode on. For nectarines, they got more of a crunch to them. Yeah, nectarines are really good. I love fruit. I love fruit. All right, so we killed this thing. Now what? Let's see if they have anything in them. 6? 6. All right. Does it always come with 6? Is that kind of the theme of the? How many do you need for a set? I really don't know. Let's find out. Where's the vendor? By the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Slash target. Slash target. Bara. I'm right on top of it? Where? Oh, here. So these are the sets you can get. Oh, you can get like a red Nemesis set. Looks kind of cool. The monk one looks badass. I like the monk one. The rogue one looks not good. Ooh, got the druid one's cool. Mage one's pretty cool. Not that cool though. I think paladins, monks, and I don't know. Is that all the rewards for them? Is that literally all there is? Is these? That's it? Okay. I mean, all right. Okay. What do you guys think about this set? The Wailing Banshee set. I don't think I'm going to spend on it, honestly. I don't think I like it that much. It's like kind of cool, but none of these really excite me that much. You guys know me. I'm going to be buying all this crap. There we go. That's all I need. You said this goes on your back? You like the transmog I have on my monk? Yeah, he looks sick. Oh, my undead. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Look at this. Oh, dude, you know what I could do right now? I guess we might as well do transmog runs, huh? While we wait in queue, this is like the time to do transmog runs. Let's go. Invincible? I don't even like Invisible. To be honest with you, Invisible is not my favorite. Invincible is the best mount? I mean, I guess we could just agree to disagree. Oh, you can do like ZG. I didn't even think about that. Where the heck is it, man? How do I get to Zandalari land? Yo, what's up, Ruben? How you doing, bro? Oh, Zulazar, here it is. You said the best mount is the Spectral Tiger? Really? No, come on, bro. Be serious. Oh, can't you just go to it like this? They're, mythic. Isn't this a way to get to the dungeon, too? No? It's the top floor. Whatever, let's go to the beginning. All good, how you doing today? I'm doing great, man. It's Canada Day here, so... a little bit of Canadian celebration going on right now. I just had a little snack. 3 soft-boiled eggs with 3 apricots. I'm trying to think about what I want to do tonight. I might take my bike out for a spin, go on a long bike ride or something. July 4 here is about to be different? Nah, you think so? Oh, I want it now. They just passed a bill that was not so popular. What, the big beautiful bill? What's wrong with the big beautiful bill? I'm not trying to get political. Can you guys tell me what are the biggest criticisms of the big beautiful bill? I've been hearing about it. It's too big, touches way too many things at once. It cuts Medicaid and Medicare and will increase national debt. Oh, they're increasing national debt by what, like 5 trillion or something? Should be fine, right? Dude, it's basically a big tax break for corporations while taking away medical coverage for people. Yeah, well, people don't really need medical coverage, right? You're getting no taxes on overtime, which is nice. I don't really understand the no taxes on overtime thing. Oh, on overtime? I guess that's okay. Like, how does that work as a streamer? What if I stream over 40 hours a week? I don't pay taxes on it? Like, how does that work? I don't want to miss a queue. Please don't miss a queue. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss a queue. Please. Oh my god, you get so much loot. I didn't get anything though. Oh, you got nothing. This thing's about clean energy too. My friend that owns a solar company is anticipating it shutting down his company. Oh yeah, it's not good for the energy sector either, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's good for the drill baby drill sector. Oh man. They're rolling back things to 1920 for the oil companies and coal. All right, here we go, boys. Rogue Ret. Gonna UA. Gonna Haunt. Kidneyed. Dark Pact. Dot. Dot. Casting a Fear. Dot. Dot. Yeah, it's fine. Dodge me. UA. Hellstone. I'll port when I can. Oh, wow. Big damn. I love when people just dispel UA all game, you know? Just so fun for the whole family. I walled. Am I dead? Spell UA again. He sinks. This guy just ate. Kill this guy. Full kidneyed. I want to coil the rogue. How are these guys not kicking, bro? Like, we got him, baby. Why? Interesting. I wish Shadow Priest had that mobility. You don't need it as a Shadow Priest. As a Shadow Priest, you can just stand still. Way more fun. Mm-hmm. Do. Dotting this guy. Dotting this guy. Fear him. Fear him again. We use some burst here. Airport. Slow this guy. I'll just wall. Fuck it. Oh, he bought me. Sucks. A Hellstone too. You're the hunter. stuck. This guy just doesn't kick. I'm dead. Goodbye. Never mind. We desperately need CC on the healer. I'll fear him. Cloak, magic bot. It's good. Kicked him. I'm dead. What I really want is people to go paladin. We need to go H-Pal a lot, so he can't dispel UA. I'll dot them all. Please just full send paladin on dances. Wait, going H-Pal? Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Fuck the Holy Paladin, bro. These guys are just dispelling my UA over and over. They can frick off. Is what I think. God dang, BM hunters are stupid, bro. See, this is perfect. This is what the red should have done last game. Just send him. Bubble. We got double bubble from that. That's what I mean, though. This guy's like... I love BM hunters. Don't you guys? That's on a wall. Hellstone. Maybe Fear the Paladin. Yeah, I really don't know who's gonna win this game. I don't want to play Gateway Mastery though. I don't think. I'm gonna play Rot and Wither instead. It's sacrifice. Dispel UA, huh? Exhaust this guy. Report. This actually could be a healer div. How to coil the rug out of this? I'll fear the healer. Hey, kick. Boarding. I feared him. Maybe we can trap out. Then we win, I think. I seen a wall. Shadow Fury. Kick again. Kick again. Wah ha huh huh he ha huh ha huh ha ha huh. I think actually I'm dead. Anything? I think I'm dead. Goodbye. Never mind. Get a fear, we win. You guys just don't. Cloak, fear this guy. I'm dead. I don't have Hellstones. If I had Hellstones, we would win, but I don't, so we lose. He swapped out Holy Paladin for some reason. What you want to do? Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's get some Hellstones up there, big guy. I'm down, sure. I don't know, man. Like, Affliction just feels like such a wet noodle spec. I really hate it. Everyone just dispels UA. It's fucking pissing me off, man. I'm literally just only going to the H-Pal. Thank God, man. Dispel UA. Like, dude. Or Affliction. Affliction's not actually that bad. I just hate how UA just always gets bad every season. Another lay on hands? Like, bro. How are you alive? Thank you. And if you interact, your life is on contract. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Here we go. One of those days, feeling like a freight train. Go, H-Pal. Like go H-Pal, or I don't like you anymore. Agony, agony. Pull this guy. Clear him out of that. Dot, 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 dot. This guy just spelled you A. You like, why aren't you hodging the paladin? This guy should already be in a hodge. Yeah, thank you. That's what we want. No, 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 no. We're killing the paladin. I'm not going anyone but paladin the entire game. So if you're not on the paladin, you're not my friend. I'm like spam pinging this guy. I'm literally begging him. This, my God, man. This rep paladin is just so upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. This rep paladin is just so unbelievably upsetting to me. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. You guys ready? You guys ready? There's people mean to you in solo shuffle today. It happens, bro. It's more of a reflection of them, you know? You played some Windwalker, Affliction, Resto Shaman. It felt insane. Really? Dude, I might actually get to play my mage. I think Dilbar wants to play. I might play some threes, guys. We could unlock the Gladiator mount. Are you kidding me? We might actually be able to get Glad, dude. Holy crap, dude. We might get Glad. We're working on it, dude. This is huge. Oh my God.
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yo, Walla, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Putting us at 20 subs on the day. Oh my God, I love the map, D-Dust. Yo, yo, yo. Sorry to scare you. Are we playing? Sorry, I walked in. Were you busy? Awkward. I joined Thick Biscuit's channel. He's just not saying anything. What is Dilbar doing right now? Oh, you cute. Okay. Ah, okay. I don't actually like Affliction that much, guys. I think I like Demo way more. Could be. Alrighty. Oh, these new MOGs easy to get? They're fairly easy, yeah. You just have to farm some currency. It's pretty much free. Pretty much free. Can anyone tell me where I get the smuggler's jacket? It's actually really, it's a rep grind to get it. I think you have to get like exalted with a rep grind. You take a chance right out of me. Stuff to do other than just sit outside Donor Girl all day? Yeah, there is. You can farm transmog. Ah. Yeah. Do you get any new mounts yet? I didn't know. I don't even know what mounts I care about, to be honest with you. Do 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 do. More with Mop? You plan on streaming a lot of Mop? That's nice, Markers. What do you think you're gonna level first in Miss Pandaria? Win 10 non-arena match skirm. Okay. My money's on Druid? Really? Boomy, Ellie, H-Pal are my order right now. Oh my gosh. Someone else. Alright, well, I don't think Thick Biscuit's here. Just watched Star Wars for the first time. Can someone explain to me why this fan base is so bitter? People acting like I drop-kicked a puppy if I say anything positive about the last 3 films. I grew up with episode 1, 2, and 3. Those are by far my favorite. Four, five, and 6 are. Yeah. They're talking about retail to the classic player. Oh, that's a really good example. That's the best. I'm gonna.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah,
I literally am stealing that. That's such a fucking good tweet.
Hope your summer is going well.
I literally I stole that. That was a great one. That was a great example. Good for you, bro. I'm trying to change up my Windwalker, Mistweaver, Undead, or Belf. Undead. Undead is actually the best. So I would recommend, if you want to play Mistweaver, I think Undead's actually the best race right now for like shuffle. Very strong. You miss retail Resto Druid a lot though? Yeah. Yeah, so my favorite Star Wars movies are episode 1, 2, 3. Don't care. Well. Number 3 is my favorite by far. So good, yeah. 3, 5, 4, 1, 6, 2. I like Rogue One. I like Rogue One too. I think it's one of the best Star Wars movies that exist, period. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You think 6 is the worst? That's crazy. Do you guys really think Andor is worth watching? I'm watching 1923 right now. I don't know why. I love that director. Maybe it's just like my inner Alberta, but I love that director. Everything he does, I just am in love with. Or the creator. What is his name? Taylor Sheridan or whatever his name is? What? Acolyte still seems so bad. Acolyte? What's that? I think this guy has done a movie that I haven't seen yet. Is this Disney Star Wars that has gotten taken down? Wait, it got taken down? Oh, it's called The Acolyte? Wait, why did it get taken down? An Acolyte? Oh my god, is it a good one? It's a TV series? It has a 4.2. It's awful, but the choreography was entertaining. Is there any like fights you could recommend that I could watch? It was somehow the best Star Wars stuff comboed with the worst? Really? The Acolyte, lightsaber. See if I can find a good lightsaber fight. These are all the lightsaber duels. We'll make it like a montage. Oh my god, wait, that guy looks cool. Wait, this guy looks dope though. Wait, should I watch it? You know what's actually such a fun game is The Force Within. This kind of reminds me of The Force Within. Wait, who's the stranger? Spoil it for me. Who is this guy? Well, the lightsaber battles definitely look sick. Come on, stuff. The Acolyte. I'm gonna watch this show. So good. Ah! Why am I playing with... What is this? What the heck's going on? No! What the F, David Blaine? What the F? Sorry. What the frick? Yeah! What the F, David Blaine? What the F? You're blowing my mind. Oh god, bro. He's just playing. He's playing far out, brother. This is gonna spam Fear the Frost Mage every global. Fear the Frost Mage. Fear the Frost Mage again. Fear the Paladin maybe. We'll Fear the Paladin. He sacks it. Upward. Tongues. 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 Dude, this is like the best Demo Warlock lobby I've ever seen in my life. I feel like I should win. Unless my mage gets one shot randomly. Don't do it. Oh, what the frick? All right. I'm dead. I really wish we were on the Arcane Mage. Never mind, we're not gonna win. We're gonna lose every game. Oh boy. Kill Fire Mage. Bum, bum, bum. I want to go on this guy. Why is there a billion walls? God, mages, man. I fear this mage. I mean, I think the priest. Okay, I changed my mind. I think the priest is gonna lose every game. The priest just died with Trinket, Shadow Meld, Swap, Paints Up, Barrier. I think this is, yeah. That was tragedy, for sure. What can you do? Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. Well, this guy, fear him out. Do 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 do. I'll port when I can. Stun this guy. A wall. Might as death through wall. And paints up? Surely not, right? Is he dead? Touch of the Magi. Importing it. Try to fear this guy. Fear him again. You have a block. It's good to block. It's good to block. Magic bot. Jeez Louise, dude. Only MS in the lobby? Goat lobby? I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Because, I mean, in your mind, it should be a good lobby, but when you have a healer that literally dies with out using Hellstone or Shadow Meld or Trinket or both Paint Ups or Swap or Barrier, it's like, there's only so much you can do. Should be a good lobby, but... They like revere him. My tears don't fall. Yep, good fear. Dude. Goodbye. Yo, Sean Zor, thanks so much for the sub, my man. Nice name. Thank you, Envious. How are you doing today, bro? Feel like a real demon? Yeah. It actually is a bone demon. The R is silent. I just trinketed into another one. How are these guys? Stun this guy. Don't die without thinking. Dude, these guys are so troll, man. I feel that mage. Feel the mage again. Feel the priest now. Feel his trinket. Now we need to spam tongues. CC the mage. Pick the mage. Tongues the mage. Tongues him. Fear the mage again. Mage is just feared in Cambodia right now. Love that. Tongues the mage. He polys me. If he can get, it'd be insane. I can port. Pile terror. He knocks me. It's all good. Stunned him. No job without blocking. Good. Fear the mage again. We have no more blocks. Pile terror. Spin on him. To the mage. Nice. Did you work out? I do, yep. Almost every day. Whoa, when are you gonna give up? My damage profile, Demon Bolt. My demons and my Demon Bolt, pretty much. Wanna be loved. Poly. It's all good. Can you spell me? Thank you. Shadow for them all. Spin on them. And we win! Woo! Let's go! Okay. That was a great lobby for me. That was a great lobby for me. I think I could have won more with the priest too, but unfortunately we just couldn't get her done. Couldn't freaking get her done there, bud. We just couldn't freaking do her, bud. Couldn't freaking do her. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back 1 sec, okay? I need a refill on the water. I'll queue up again, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Do I even want it? I guess we could try to get a lead on Demo. When are we going to get a cam upgrade? It's so grainy. Actually, the camera is good. So the problem is, it's not that it's grainy, okay? So you might notice that it's a little grainy, but the reason why it's grainy is not because of the camera being bad. It's because of a lack of light. So the ISO is being turned up. It's compensating. So you'll notice the camera gets a lot sharper if there's light, you know? It's actually a really good camera, but it's just the lack of light is causing the automatic ISO to go up, and yeah, it's just You have a light ring? I do, yeah, but I don't like it too bright. I don't really care that much. So true, you can turn even a mediocre camera. Well, yeah, it's just compensating. I fight the opposite battle. I'm 6'4", 180. I fight and fight to gain weight. People wouldn't think that. It can be miserable as trying to lose weight. Oh, yeah. Gaining healthy weight and losing weight are both miserable. I'm dying. Oh my god. Dude, this fucking protein bar is so sticky. It got stuck in the back of my throat. I thought I was gonna die. Maybe I can help you still, bro. Like, do you ever track your calories in a day? Maybe I can look at what you're eating and offer you some suggestions. Because I've been there. I was 150 pounds and I bulked up to 210. I gained like 60 pounds over like, 5-6 years, but look at a hamburger and you lose weight and you gain weight. Yeah. 4,300 calories on gym days. That's a lot of calories. That's like... Yo, Titus is the dream. Thank you very much for the sub. You guys think I could get 2,400 on Augmentation Evoker? So helps you. All right, what is this? Affliction Frost BM Hunter. All right. This is my 2400 game, guys. Please wish me luck. That's crazy, bro. You lost 70 pounds. Good for you, man. That's very impressive. Thing. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. I kind of want to go on the mage, no? Alright, let's swap. I'll fear the mage. I think we have to play relatively aggressive in this match. I'm being honest. Fear the mage. I'm gonna fear the lock, actually. Stun the druid into a fear. Full fear. Probably gonna be a block. Druid trinkets. Into a refear. Into a refear. Tongues this guy. Foil this guy. Spinning on this guy. Big damn. Alright, never mind. Fear the mage. Fear the mage again. Don't die. Druid runs in. Couldn't fear him. Pick this guy. I'll try to fear the druid. Try to fear the druid again. Oh boy, I'm getting counterspelled a lot of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Fear the druid, ENS's. Fear the druid again. Oh, he's just dead, huh? He turtles. Fear this guy. He gets clone full. He has a shield though. I really, 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 really wish I wasn't just CC'd the entire game, you know? I'm dead though. Well, look at my damage. It's just so bad. Who was he on? So he was on... I don't even know how my damage is so bad, to be honest with you. It kicked 5 times. For all you do is fear, it's good. Should win. Fearing owns. Oh, no way. Well, this guy. I don't know why we're not pushing in. Like, bro, why are we so scared? Get your ass in here, man. What the fuck is going on? Like, what are we doing, man? Who are we cloning? I'm so confused. Oh boy. I'm so fucking confused, man. I'm so confused right now. Where's your port? It's completely irrelevant. None of that matters. Like, the mage and the druid running away during Giga Tree, double ice block. Like, we have fear into fear into fear into Shadow Fury on the healer, just absolutely destroying the hunter, and everyone's just running away. The druid's literally cloning our kill target. There's zero follow-up from the mage. Like, nobody's doing anything. I'm just really confused. I think the Affliction is just gonna win every game. I'm just gonna do damage. I'm literally just attacking from now on. I'll sit back. No CC. Damage only. Can I get a heal? Yep. This guy says, Lock, we got this, bro. Like, I don't need a pep talk, man. I need some heals. Just heal? I mean, a druid really should be able to heal. Bum. Dude. I'm so confused. A Hellstone? I genuinely don't understand what's happening in this game. Like, be a good time to clone the mage, maybe? Only if you want. Okay. He's polyed. You're the mage. Mage blocks. Why are you typing to me instead of just healing? What? Bro. What I actually believe that this should have just been a Dispree 6-0. I think our first game was thrown. I actually think the Druid should have lost every game. I think that's what's actually going on. I'm actually not going to take personal. I think I'll win the next 2 games. I bet you anything. I'll bet you anything. I mean, unless like it goes completely troll, I'm very certain I'll win this. Okay. Important 3, 2, 1. I do semi feel like I'm being trolled though. Not even kidding. All right, we got second tree. Up for it. His ego won't let him lose. I'm telling you the truth, guys. Think. Yeah. Run. There you go, me. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Oh. Fear. I love the CC so far. So far, so good. Loving the CC. Good. Follow this guy. Do the druid half. You sheep order. Fear him again. Shadow Fury him. Okay, we blocked, overlapped a little. Reflect UA. Oh, I'll reef here. Try to fear them all. Fear this guy. Fear the druid. Nice, full feared and cheap. I think we should have won the first game. When bidding what you want. We lost some rating. It's all good. Done it all alone. What is this? Oops. Oh my god, we got more communication here on MOP. Been tracking it as of today. It does seem to be rather quick. Increasing from 68% to 70% base resilience with trinkets would be 6.25% reduction in damage taken, aka you would need to take 6.66 more damage than right now in order to die the same incoming damage. So it would help. Just need to look at it more from additional angles. Do we want to go further to 72 with trinkets, but then make dampening start at 10% instead of 0? Just need to measure a little bit more. Min Poike, our hero. It's more so try to look at both early and late season balance. If early on no one can kill each other and they don't have conquest weapons, people won't stick around. Even if things get better later, things have to be good at the start. Otherwise, they won't be around for a better time. That's good insight. Bye, Laughing Loadouts. Thanks a lot for stopping by today, man. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you being here.
Fatality.
Why is everyone coping? What do you mean they're coping? Coping with what? Turn the page, my little dark age. What makes you play Demo over Af or Destro? Actually, Destro is my favorite spec right now for Warlock. I'm actually highest rated on Destro. That was a really fast game. That's an insanely fast queue. I don't think the game is bad either. Like, what? It's definitely not bad. Just came back. The game's really good. It's just dead. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. It's my party and I cry if I want to. Here we go, guys. He wants to go Shadow Priest, he said. We can do that. I've got Whirling Dragon, Turbo Fist, Absolute Serenity. We're playing some Windwalker Monk here, boys. Let's see how we do. Put a port down. Going in. Getting CC'd in the opener. I'll incap this guy. Kill the Psy Fiend. Try kill the Windlord. Big Fist of Fear. Shrug it off. Just relax the shoulders. You know, whenever you're feeling tension, just get your shoulders, shrug them back. We're here for a good time. Oh, he uses sack this game. We didn't use it the last two games, but this game, yeah, that's great. Nice. That's so thoughtful and generous and kind. Oh, he bops my karma. Nice. I'm so confused. Yeah, healing as much as we can. Hit up an RSK. We kick this guy. We give him a strike of the Windlord. Fast Fist of Fury. Slicer. Don't die. Please cocoon him. We still have cocoon. I'll war stomp this. I don't know why. I just feel like we're gonna lose. And he didn't use cocoon. What is going on, man? You guys, genuinely, what is going on? My paladin didn't use sacrifice the first two games. My monk's not using life cocoon. It's just, I know we're low rated, but like, how is this even possible, man? It just feels so fake. Everything just feels so ridiculous, man. This is why I want to heal. How is this even possible, man? Damn. I'll defuse this for my own sanity. I'll incap this guy when I can. I'll do this. Big fist. Huge, 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 huge. Who are we attacking? Like, this is what I don't get. Like, why is my team not doing anything? A wall. You know, they're all like, this Windwalker sucks. Probably, yeah. It's just crazy, man. This is like these are the type of games I'm talking about, where it's like, it doesn't matter what you do, you're gonna lose, and you just have to accept that that's gonna happen if you want to keep your sanity. Do, 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 do. Already got bop onto that. Take that. I'm gonna have big damage in a sec. I'll incap the paladin. Big fist. Huge, 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 huge. Let's get me out of here. Bro, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me get the next game. I'm not nothing bad to anybody. Like, we're not saying a single bad thing about anyone. It's just like, that was just, those are quick games. Quick games. Get into the next one. I'm pretty convinced that a lot of these healers would just climb if they just like did the same scripted opener every game. I'm not even kidding you. Like, the same cooldown rotations, like, just run in, whoever they attack, sack him first global, you know, like, literally just make it a complete script. I think it would actually help people. Unironic questions like, how do I even know if I'm the bad one in the lobby? Are there signs? I mean, there are signs, yeah. I mean, basically, if you look over and you lose in 30 seconds and your team has every cooldown, it probably wasn't your fault. You know what I mean? Like, if you look over and your warrior has parry and rally and victory rush and didn't use ignore pain, and the paladin has bubble, lay on hands, sack, freedom, and you lose, it's like, okay, you really could not have done anything there. Losing really, really fast, especially if it's not you dying, is probably not your fault. I think the best way is just only focus on what you can control. Always assume you're the bad one. I mean, I think it's good to think about how you could have played better, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say always assume you're the bad one. It's always something you can do 95% of the time. I don't know. I think that's a good way to think about it, but I don't know if I necessarily agree. I think at these lower ratings, I need to just slow the game down as much as possible. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. Do I need to clear all this trash? No, right? Oh my god, so much transmog. Guys, we're going to be getting a lot of transmog here. Is there a reason why they're doing this double transmog event? It's just like the loot goblin thing? I don't need to do anything for this door to open. I think it just does, right? Bring me. I want to fix this guy's gear. I have way too much haste, sadly. I'm missing like literally 10,000 mastery, which is like your most important damage stat. I don't think the haste experiment is good. Haste is awful. It definitely is conduit yet. Am I supposed to like do something? Why isn't this door opening? Did it bug out? I think I bugged it. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. Wait, isn't that the second boss though? The second boss is the two people. Demonic Inquisition. It's not open. All right, I'll go. Hope you're having a great day. This music is such a throwback. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Oh shit, what's this? What should I do today, guys? Should I go swimming? I'm gonna go swimming. Yellow. You feel like a man when you push her around. Maybe I'll go longboarding today. Done that in a while. Ooh, I just got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, hurt myself. You want to know the only frustrating thing about Windwalker Monk is one of your abilities, perhaps one of your best abilities, literally just bugs out and stops working. Like one in 5 games. That's the craziest thing about Monk, I think. Give me all the loot, man. Yes. Oh, dude, this feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. This much transmog is just an absolute dopamine rush. Same app as the other classes? What other classes, Jared? You know, I play a lot of classes. It's never happened to me before. Pharaohs can't stealth. Never heard of that. Never heard of that ever. That's crazy. It's got to be like pretty rare. What ability is buggy? Slicing winds. Happens with a stealth rake macro. It's never happened to me. Like I played a billion games of Resto Druid. Made 6 creamies with double the beans. Dude, I still can't get over like ice cream made of beans, dude. That's crazy. And I feel nothing for. Dude, I was watching a video of this, what do they call it, like gastroenterologist or whatever? I don't know. He was saying that like young people aren't eating fiber anymore. Well, a lot of young people aren't eating fiber. Like they should be. Yeah. Make sure you guys are eating some fiber. It's good for you. Yo, poop July. Is that why colon cancer is on the rise? Actually, yes. At least that's what the professional said. There's like a big wave that came out for a little while where you know, fruit and vegetables are bad for you, allegedly. Too late. I need to get a two-handed weapon on this stupid character too. This character's gear is so unoptimized. It's actually just brutal, man. I think they lowered the age on colonoscopies now. Isn't it like 40? Because so many young people are getting colon cancer. Yeah, buddy. Love it. Going out of my freaking mind. No. Dude, I was thinking maybe I need to start playing League. Away. Oh shit. Who do you guys think I would like in League if I started playing? Like, what would be a good champ for me? That's an interesting idea. How'd you come up with that? Oh, I don't know. In League, there's no bad lobbies. Yeah, nothing ever... No one ever complains about anything in League. That's one thing I know about League. I haven't played that much League, but the one thing I do know is it's always fair and balanced and no one ever complains. That's definitely true. It's not toxic at all. Yeah, I think people are very understanding. It has none of the elitism and toxicity that WoW has, that's for sure. Yeah, I think that's why so many of the WoW players, it's like, it's very refreshing for them to play League. Because they, you know, they're so used to all the toxicity and threes and shuffle. Did I give someone a GG? What did someone say to me the other day? Let me see. Oh, somebody told me I played a game of HOTS. So listen to this. I played a game of HOTS, and this guy on my team kept blaming me for everything. I'm looking back and being as objective as possible, and I would be honest. I actually played well. Our tank was really bad, and he left the game. So our tank left. We tried to 4v5 for 5 minutes, and we ended up losing the game. And this one guy on my team just kept shit-talking me, saying I was trash and I'm garbage and blah, 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 blah. So at the end of the game, I said, I hope you queue again and you're on the enemy team. And then I queued up and I got him on the enemy team. And it was fun. I picked a hero to counter him and completely dominated him. It was amazing. And then at the end of the match, I messaged him GG. That's all I said. I just said GG. That's it. Nothing else. And he told me to shove a stick up my ass and die. No, it happened. Yeah, it was so funny. I don't know how to get to the main area. I played League. It's more toxic than WoW for sure. Yeah, I know. Feels so good. Yeah, it felt real nice. Classy, yeah. I didn't respond. I knew he was mad enough, you know? I knew the GG would completely say... Because you know what he did? He played Illidan. So Illidan, if you guys don't know, is a hero that is like... It's pretty evasive. It like flips over you and changes his position, and he has like an evasion mechanic and becomes immune to damage when he uses evasion. So he can be very like elusive and hard to hit. So I picked Uther, and I just played a Hammer of Justice build where I just kept... Every time he'd go in, I just Hammer of Justice him, and I told my team to just focus him. It was great. So we just come in and try to dive someone, and I would just Hammer of Justice him, we just one-shot him instantly. I think I actually bugged it out, sadly. I can't even do this. Pretty sad about this. Getting in the way. I can't like reset this, can I? That's such a bummer, dude. Do you think if I leave and come back, it'll open? You didn't buy it? You have to click items that spawn after the boss dies that the door will unlock bug. You have to click items that spawn after the boss. I clicked them all. Well, there's also one in this room, right? There's one in this room. Just so you guys know. Like, this is supposed to be the second boss. This is supposed to be the second boss. Yeah, like, I'm telling you it's bugged. I've done this place a million times. League is like Torghast, not depressing at all. It's the opposite. It's so fun that psychiatrists are considered recommending it over meds. League of Legends. Yeah. There are 4. I don't think there are 4, actually. There's 3. There's... The second boss has a hammer. The Lady Vash boss has like a tier. And then there's another one after the Shadow boss. You can literally see the 3 there. There's 3. See? Yeah, so it just bugged out for me. Bricked. What's another dungeon I should do? What's another raid that has sick gear? Let's see. Oh, we can do Shadowland stuff, huh? What about Nighthold? I'll try to run back, but I'm like 99.999% sure I just bugged it by attacking the boss too fast. No, no. It clearly shows you're missing one. You guys. Okay, so I just want to explain this one more time. You see the door up here. That door is supposed to open after you kill the first boss. Now, you are correct that I'm missing one to go down here. Unfortunately, the one I'm missing is from this bug door that didn't open. So hypothetically, if it didn't bug, I could go in the door, kill the boss, click on the thing, and go downstairs. But because it bugged, I can't. I'm getting gaslit real hard right now, guys. I've done this place 1,000 times. I'm getting gaslit, dude. And I don't even like the word gaslit. I hate it. But it's the only thing I know how to... It's the only word, is you know? It's the only thing I can say to express what's happening. Yeah. Oh. Little Q-pop, huh? Gate-capped gaslight girl boss. Girl boss. You guys have made me angry. Now I have to spin my stick. Oh, yeah. Nice stick, thank you. Guys, please get your mind out of the gutter. This is for a rehab of my tendonitis, okay? I'm telling you guys, it is. Burns the forearm, dude. True. For maximum grip strength. But believe me, guys. For my tendonitis. You guys are helping me with my rehab right now, but we wait for this cue to pop. You're shaking it? Yeah. So you can work a lot of the muscles in your... like, you guys think it's weird, but like... Right now, when I do this, my forearm's burning, you know? You can see the muscles going crazy. The problem is this is the weak side. I need to do this side more. But it's like I'm not as well coordinated. Yeah. All right, here we go. Maybe, you know, I have other... The problem is this is actually the weight that I'm working with right now, so there's different resistance. Maybe if it wasn't red. Maybe if it wasn't like an angry red, it wouldn't look so bad, but... What can I do, man? All right, so this is we'll see how this goes. All right. It's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to make sure my wrists are healthy, dude. That's all it is. My forearms. I'm coming. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go on the warrior. I'm gonna ping the warrior. I didn't ping him. Hamstring. RSK. Double these guys. Akarmad. Big fist. Ink out the shaman. Disarm this guy. Got him. So it's mage, but swaps on Windwalker. Just on this mage right now. Drop this. Don't die in the opener, bro. I would like to go on the mage. It's not easy. What can you do? Third run, you got the Jaina Tidestorm? I'm jealous, man. I'm very, very, very jealous. Did what we were told. I ported. I hope this guy chases me. We double ported. He bops. Putting a port down. Run of the mage. Reflected glaze. Cap the mage. I feel like this mage... Okay. Nice sweep, dude. I love this sweep, bro. Just a beautiful sweep. Nice job, man. He gets the ice block with that sweep. I mean, it's just looking real good. I'm gonna stun the paladin. A port. Got port? Yeah, we're glazed into a ring. I'll lay on hands on the other guy. It's good. Free lay on hands. Aw, dang it. He didn't use his cooldowns and died. No. I think the mage is probably going to win every game. Except the one I one-shot him. This is a very good mage lobby. This guy died so fast, though. This is, like, semi-disgusting. He got overpowered for 3.4 million. I mean, that just doesn't seem very fair. Why does overpower do 4 million damage? I don't know. Okay, blocked. I'll port. Offs my karma. Good. Ball. One shot him. Look at my damage. Ah. My name is Shavir. I am Shavir from Azralon. This guy has rings from last season. What on earth is this gear, dude? This gear is so bad. Whoa. I want to try to one-shot the warrior thing. I used defuse there. Big fist. Huge, 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 huge. Kill the counter-strike shot him. Back on the mage. With this guy. Ah, I got instantly hexed. No, Shiver! Save Shiver! Save him! Don't let him die, dude! What? What? Somebody clip that, please. I leg swept and didn't hit anyone. I was on no side of the wall. was actually sick. Run at mage, make swaps on Windwalker. You know, you're just like Bloody Ollie. Slicing? Counter strike? Big stun, actually. Oh, I'm dead. Take this guy. Quick fist on him. Don't die, bro. You got a counter strike, shut him down. This is dangerous, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very dangerous situation. All right, the situation's dangerous. Never mind, I one-shot him. Oof, that hit hard. Oof. He got overpowered for 3.5 million into a 2.2 million slicer. Love that. Let's go, guys. Come on. Nice, everybody. Kind of feeling Monk again, man. I'm feeling good about it. Good afternoon, Smork. How are you, man? Hello. You think Windwalkers will go Shadowpan? I don't know. Shadowpan? The problem with Shadowpan is so slow. Maybe. What's up, Vanguarded? How you doing, bro? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do to close out? Let's play another Mistweaver game. I am a man. I fancy a big bowl of cherries. Dude, I had a big bowl of cherries the other day. I love cherries. I want to make something nice for dinner. I just don't know what, you know? I think I might defrost some ground beef. I guess it's not that nice, but... Oh. Oh, man. Oh. It's like a really nice, beautiful day out, but I'm so sunburnt on my neck. Can you guys see the sunburn on my neck? Look at this. Tell me if it's bad. Is it fine? Kind of hurts. I've been putting lotion on it, but it hurts. It's been 3 days. You can't see it at all? Okay, good. Maybe it's fine then. It really hurts though. Is the sunburn in a room? Shut up, man. It was way worse before, I'm telling you. Is the sunburn in the room with us? Aloe vera. I've been using what is it called? Aquaphor. I've been lubing up my arms and my neck with Aquaphor. The world before I am. How come panda monks are just the goat, man? I think I might actually make a panda monk in mop. Do you guys think I'm griefing if I play panda monk in mop? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, I haven't said it enough today as well. I just want to say thank you guys very much for tuning into the channel. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream today. It's an absolutely beautiful Tuesday. We got 21 subs on the day. I'm very thankful for the gifted subs as well as the primes. This is a great opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching and you're getting ads, you might have your prime available. So let's say you bailed around the 7-hour mark. Jagama, I stream almost every day, man. I stream quite a bit, bro. Do you think, like, can I ask you, Jagama, do you think I should be streaming more? You think I don't put enough hours in or what?
I was kind of...
Ah! $4.99 requires more hours? Like, let's look at my analytics. How much have I streamed in the last 30 days? So in the last 30 days, I've streamed 203 hours. So in the last 30 days, I've taken 2 days off. I took July 8th and July 28th off. Or June 28th and June 8th are the last. I've only taken 2 days off in the last month. Oh, thank you, eGrounds. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, eGrounds, how you feeling about the Big Beautiful, bro? Give me your thoughts on the Big Beautiful. You don't like them stripping Medicare from people that need it and are older? Is it what are they? Why are they doing that? Just costing too much money? Boneless, skinless chicken breast, chicken broth, rosemary, basil, smoked paprika, thyme, oregano, garlic, butter, covered with oil and bake. That's one of my go-to. That sounds nice. I might do it in a slow cooker. This guy's a gladiator, dude. Wow. A real life gladiator. A real life gladiator. Wow. Big Beautiful Bill, formerly known as the Senate Reconciliation Bill, includes significant changes to Medicaid that could lead to millions losing health insurance. Specifically, it would impose work restrictions, requirements on Medicaid expansion adults, increasing cost sharing for certain. Yo, so I will say Hobblefoot and E-Grounds, I think you guys are both genuinely honest and good people. So don't, like, if there's a misunderstanding, I'm sure you guys can figure it out. Hmm. I mean, geez Louise, bro. These guys are just absolutely getting cranked, man. This is a very, very volatile game. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't even know. I'll Shaylun's him. The LD are the wealthiest group by far. Maybe they can afford insurance. I'm this at least Shama's just doing completely broken damage. I mean, maybe it's me, boys, but I feel like I'm healing a lot. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what to do. No, no. What do I do, guys? What do I do? We're losing. All right. Uh-oh. Full feared. Maybe a tremor T. Nice tremor T. Move it in. Hand of this. Sprint the warrior. Rolling this way. They see me rolling. Cast ice. Oh, I'm scattered. Oh no. Woo! Rock and roll, baby! One thing I do like about the bill is that Trump said he's gonna fix solo shuffles, which is high on my priority list. Dude, Canada folded on their digital tax in one day. Dude, that was so embarrassing. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think Trump actually saved US corporations like $10 billion with one tweet. That's real, by the way. Oh, I'm dead. That's insane how much damage he's taken. What was the digital tax? The digital goods and sales tax was basically, I mean, a TLDR of it, it was basically a tax that was put in a couple of years ago, but they weren't collecting payment until July 1st. And it was basically a tax on corporations that buy and sell Canadian data. But it's like only for the biggest corporate. You had to make over like $50 billion or something like that. Or $5 billion. I don't know. But anyways, like they were going to owe like $10 billion in tax revenue. And Trump tweeted and then they literally got rid of the tax bill. Which is like, it's like semi embarrassing, but it was a stupid bill anyway, so. Dude, this guy has a lot of like healing, man. This is crazy. Oh, Coco. Full feared. Oh, I don't have an out. We lose. Everybody be careful. We're in big danger. Renewing miss you. Renewing miss you. Restoral. Oh. You're just dying to air, bro. What? You guys farming my ass, bro. What's up, Kalial? How you doing today? Getting absolutely booty blasted, man. This smiling girl is just taking me down to Frowntown. I feel like I'm not healing for shit, dude. It's crazy. I do feel like there was some illegitimate games in this lobby, though. I'm not gonna lie. Tremor, please. Have a tremor? Please, tremor. He holds on to the tremor. So bullshit, man. Just doesn't use rescue. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is just not, this lobby was just, this is a fake lobby, dude. This is a fake lobby. Great, thanks. Drinking as per usual. I'm chilling. I'm just playing some shuffles. It's Canada Day. It's a big celebration here. Gonna watch the fireworks later. Not sure what we're doing for dinner, but something crazy. Oh, I have crafted gear in the mailbox. You're right. Thank you. That'd be very helpful. Let you know. Thank you, bro. Dinner at 1 a.m. Whoa. Beers and shots because it's Canada Day. You can finally hear. That's nice. Am I using a master ring? Nope. Versatility. I was. That last lobby, my gear was not good. Better now.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yo, what on earth? Holy shit! Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some hearts in the chat for Kaliala? Coming in hot with 100 gifted subs for the boys and girls of the stream. That is insane. Thank you so freaking much. All right, here we go, baby. Big damn. I should have. We have CDs, right? We're gonna use something, right? Good. Beautiful. Kaliala's gifted a sub to a Daxamillion. Thank you very much.
Kaliala gifted a tier 1 sub to Daxamillion90. They have given 1,519 gift subs in the channel.
This guy just pops in chat, enjoys a beer, and gives a hundo. No, here we go. Can I play? Yeah. Boomy and Blitz? No, I
And
don't.
if you had to experience a different main back in the days, AWC and such, which class you would have played?
One sec. I'm busy owning. He walls. I want a Coco. Please let me Coco! Oh, I'm so greedy. What is this? Farrell's damage, bro. He's just destroying me. I juked him a bit. Why am I dead? I have so much versatility. Like, I don't. What is his damage? Why is my team not doing any? Team.
Can you play Laser Chicken in Blitz, please?
Mom, one sec. I know it's dinner time, but I gotta win the shuff. Oh my gosh, yo. Lalania coming in hot. 146 month resub. Cremone as well. 42-month resub. Thank you both. That's insane. Yes, we'll play some Laser Chicken. Can't leave. You need to play Boomy today. You got 100 subs. I can do whatever I want, but I will play some Boomy. We're gonna play Boomy. I'm gonna play Boomy. Don't worry. I'm gonna do that for you guys. I'm an adult. Those guys can't believe they didn't kill me. They literally can't believe it. I think this Feral Druid's a smurf. I'm gonna be honest. I think this Feral Druid is a 100% smurf. I bet you. I want to just train him into the dirt. Woo! Look alive! Yeah! Du-du. Beautiful. We're doing miss. We're doing miss. Zen Sphere. Chi Ball. Stun them both. Chi Ball. Zippity zap, 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 zap. Chi Ball. Renewing. Chi Ball. Zippity zap, 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 zap. Kick. This Feral is doing unhealable damage, dude. Like, literally just completely unhealable. Handle this guy. Storeless all. Cap this guy. No, I'm full cloned. You could use a wall. I believe in you, bro. Topping? Topping him, topping him, topping him, topping him, topping him, topping him. It's gonna Coco, yellow. Oh, please don't die, bro. Please don't die. He's Death Strike. Death Strike for days. Woo! Look alive, baby! Look a frickin' live. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Take a shot. Shot, 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 shot. Shot of pickle juice. I'm gonna get a 6-banger here for you, Kaliela. We're gonna get a 6-piece in this lobby. That's what we're doing. So... Look at the damage. Like, they're... Dude, what is this DPS? Dude, this Feral's doing so much damage. Oh my gosh. You do so much damage. I know. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. I love the map D-Dust. We're doing punches and kicks all day. It really doesn't matter what they say. It's a kick. It's a punch. Oh. Coco Ham. A bunch. I'm zapping. All day. I need to trinket revival hay. Dude, this is insane amounts of pressure. Like, what is happening, dude? Dropping him in the room? He's dropped in the room, dude. Kill! Kill him, dude! Stun them both? A full trap. It's danger time. Bear form. It's bear or lose. Bear or lose. Bear. I need death strikes, dude. We're desperate. We're desperate, dude. A full trap, baby. Good shell. We're danger. We're pressing the ball. Kicking and punching. Oh no, man. We're just getting CC'd so much. Oh no, no, not like this. I have Coco, I have Coco, I have Coco! Zap! Woo! Shit was getting crazy. So you guys, are you sure you don't want me to keep going on Kung Fu-Chi? Kung Fu-Chi is not messing around today, ladies and gentlemen, but... Frickin' sip that water. Yes, sir. What rating are you now? We're 2K. We're 2K? Yo. What's up, Kimages? How you doing today, man? Do we like this? Would you like the sombrero hat? I kind of like it. I don't have any of that stuff, Kaliala. I'm sorry. I'm you know, like, when I want to be in an altered state, I play solo shuffle. I don't have any of that stuff around. But if you guys really want me to play Boomy, I could do that for you. Who knew there was a Canada Day? Yeah, there's a Canada Day. What country are you from, Jagama? James? James, where are you from, bro? You can't say it on camera? I could say it on camera. Both alcohol and marijuana are perfectly legal in my country. If I wanted to, I could go get a fat bowl and smoke it right now with no consequence. But I don't have that stuff, you know? Talking about it is against Twitch TOS? No. Basically, as far as I understand, the Twitch TOS is based off your country. So if it's illegal where you live and in your country, then it's okay to do on stream. If it's illegal in your country, then you can't. Basically, like, yeah. The legalization of drugs goes hand in hand with the decline of society. Marijuana is for stupid people. I think that's ignorant. As someone, I don't really like marijuana, but I think that's a very ignorant thing to say. Unless of course you are also in favor for like banning alcohol and stuff like that. But if you're not, then you're just ignorant. Do, do, do. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? Cause I'm losing my life. Tell me I'm fine. Another. Which is a symptom of a declining society. I think he's trying to rage bait, guys. Oh, cute for arena. Here we go. Cut my life into pieces. Well, Lonnie, how you doing, by the way? Have a good weekend? Can you wear a Union Jack t-shirt, please, and wear it? No. No, I will not. This is the only flag that I'll run. This is my t-shirt. Dude, there was a I used to actually have a Canadian flag in my room. Just sweating? Yeah, I'm about to be outside. Yeah, I took the Canadian flag down because Blizzard told me I should. When I was casting the AWC, they said we're not allowed to have any flags. This was like this is during like the Taiwan thing, and they basically made a policy that you can't represent your country or something like that. Or they wanted nothing. Taiwan or Hong Kong. Maybe it's Hong Kong. I don't know. Dude, what are these questions? You, like, bro, what the heck? Nice. That's a good ban. That's a good ban. Can you please show his logs on stream? No. It's just like you know, it's like there's such a difference between like being a good troll and being a bad troll, you know? I can at least respect and appreciate a good troll. You know, but like yeah, like Jagmite, you're a good troll. I'm actually a really good troll. A lot of people don't know that about me, but I used to have a burner on Twitch where I'd mess with my friends, but I don't anymore. Oh, you're just a chill guy, dude. All trolls think they're good trolls. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. If you're a troll and you go into a stream and you just like say the you know, the N-word and get banned, you're not a good troll. Yeah. Yeah. You're really serious when you're trolling, being sarcastic? I just have a really dry sense of humor. Uncle Elliot getting the dub, dude. I'm the master troll. What's up, Foxy? What up? I've been drinking so much water today to get hydrated. Dude, I kind of miss playing Wrestle Druid. It's fun. How's your BM Hunter going, dude? Sounds boring. Water? No, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go hang out with some of my friends later. Gonna go down to the river and swim. Make myself a nice little dinner. Come back, maybe cut the lawn. You know, I got a bunch of stuff going on today. It's gonna be a great day. Whatever, yo. Cut the lawn. Cut the lawn in the dark. So the sun doesn't go down where I live till like 10. That's nice. Yeah, we have a lot of daylight where I live. I'd hate that. I love it. I love it. You live on Mars? No, I live in Alberta. Dude, is Warpstar even here? Dude, Warpstar better be here. Yo, Inniverse, thanks so much for the resub, man. I appreciate that. Once again, Kaliala, I can't thank you enough for the Unreal support. I appreciate it. Warp said he's leaving to go get married. Like, dude, the guy... There's no way he gets me to log on to Boomkin to play a BG, and then he doesn't. He's not even here.
Fuck yeah, bud.
QGEEE.
He left? Was it even warp? It was warp. I know, Lalani, you wanted it as well. So this is the order of operations. Kaliala gifted a bunch of subs. Warp said, please make him play Boomy. And then you came in and backed up Kaliala and said, yeah, we'll make him play Boomy. Alberta, were you also born? No, I wasn't. I was born in Vancouver, actually. I was born in North Van. What's up, Emma Louise? I like it, yeah. You want to do a pet battle? You really want to do a pet battle? Are you sure? It's not going to end well for you. Are you a horde? We can do a pet battle. I don't care. Are you horde or alliance? I didn't hear about that, Dean. Oh my god, our stream's getting crazy. You're on Tychondrius? Where are you? Alright. Let's go. We're pet battling. I have war mode disabled, okay? We're war mode disabled at the bottom of these stairs. It's all level 1 pets. You have to use level 1 pets. That's the only stipulation I have. It has to be level 1 pets. My pet battle game is terrible. Don't they scale? No, they don't scale. Do, 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 do. What's your name, Kali? I'll invite you. He stepped in on a guy who was about to get hit. Oh, he stepped in on the guy who was about to hit a woman at a bar. Evander Kane. So Evander Kane beat someone up because they were about to beat up a woman? That's crazy. Bottom of donor, like over here. You know, the Dastardly Duos event. Am I more of an Ash Ketchum or Gary kind of guy? I never liked Ash that much. You're on my list. Oh, you gotta use level 1 pets. Please don't PvP me. I have a war mode disabled, so you gotta go back into the city and disable war mode. Oh, bad. You don't like this music? This music too crazy? This is for my friends. The song is called Forgotten by The Plot and You. Dude, these queues are so long, man. I don't know how to disable war mode. Literally just go into the city and click on war mode. Hey, where are you? Here. Maybe we can do a pet battle here. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go this one first. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're my best friend. It's such a good song. Such a good song. All right, you ready? What happened? The Q pop. Your request come true. We're 1600. Let's see if I can win. I'm gonna own. Can we have our ret defend? Or who wants to? I'm gonna go kill their entire team. I'm gonna literally drop the galaxy on these guys. I'm gonna be Starfallen and Moonfiring and doing all the shit. Is what a toilet. You guys not like Neil Young? You guys know he's Canadian? Maybe we should listen to some Neil Young for Canada Day. Yeah. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. My God, it's a little loud, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, baby. My team is just... We don't have a healer here, dude. Even though I'm doing so much damage, we're gonna lose. I'm doing their whole team's damage combined. This is sucky, man. We got the other base, though. My team's owning. No. Listening to Neil Young in my little corner of this earth, learning that today is Canada Day. It's true. July 1st. But it's July 2nd, not where I live. Do, do, do. I don't think he sees me. These guys are like, what happened in Waterworks, dude? You were supposed to watch the flag. I said there was one here and nobody came to help me. GG, noob. Oh my God, the hunter can't even defend by himself. Oh, this hop. That's just my... Oh, I think we're gonna lose Lighthouse. Maybe I'm here. Oh, I just in-capped all my hots off. Nice. Don't die, bro. Just don't do it. Alright. Have you... Did you guys remember AI Elliot? I don't know. I think I want to uninstall all that stuff from my computer. Guys, can you get me? Why are these guys just putting all their CC on me? I didn't do anything, bro. I'm about to pop off, bro. Our whole team is just melting. Help. Spin the flag. No. This coding upgraded so much from machine learning that AI Elliot now runs the show. You don't gift 100 subs per day. Wait, what? By the way, Kaliel, I'm down for a rematch if you want. Someone gifted subs and he told them they were being cheap. Prove you aren't AI. Take a look at my life. This is one of my favorite songs. Is this just a banger? Just admit it. That's a win. That's what we call a W. How much to you? Let's queue one more. Oh. I need to I'm gonna queue. I need to go pee. One sec. Take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to help. I'm here for the pep battle. I think Kaliel is AFK. I got one more game in me, guys, and then I gotta head out. It's actually insane. You just press Starfall over and over and over and over again. I need to eclipse. I'm streaming a little bit extra today just to prove Jagama wrong. Yeah. I've been streaming so much, boys and girls. I'd like to get on every single day. I think it's actually the key to my consistency lately, to be honest with you. The key to my consistency is not overdoing it. And that way every day I log on, I look forward, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. Dude, this Zaryu video really is making the rounds right now, dude. You guys see this? The Zar vid? I see so many people are responding to it and interacting with it.
Hoped for so long that it would be something it's not. And just like in an abusive or toxic relationship, at some point you kind of have to let go and understand that they're never gonna be who you want them to be. And I've realized that with retail, it's never gonna be what I want, and that's okay. That's fine. I've made my peace with that, and that's where I'm at with retail. It's like, okay, it's not gonna be what I want it to be. They can make it into whatever they want it to be. That's not what I want, so I just won't play. And you know, like that's kind of where I'm at. And I'll still hop in here and there, of course. You know, I'll still check out new expansions, new big patches, and I still have fun. And I'll still, you know, I'll still probably play here and there. But in term, like for the majority, it's like, yeah, it's not what I want, and it's not going to be. So we have to live with that. There we go. That's yeah. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is.
Sucks, bro. You know, I want to listen to this. This is not what I want to listen to right now. I want to listen to this. Dude, nobody that wanted me to play Boomy is even here, yo. I'm logging off, Boomy. Oh shit, this is crazy, bro. I'm playing my mystery for another game. Goes down. I'm here, but I don't watch your stream for the video games. That's nice. But you do. You're always like backseating me when I play as priest and stuff. You also quit WoW? You guys all quit WoW? Shit. Well, I'm still having a good time, guys. The Ring of Fire. Like ours meet. I love this song. This song is about taking a poop? No. I don't think so. No one truly quits WoW? I mean, who knows? Do do do. Have you watched this movie, The Walk the Line with Joaquin Phoenix? I haven't, no. With it Joaquin Phoenix? No, I haven't seen many movies with Joaquin Phoenix. Oh, dude. Oh, this is actually a really good time to get Warglaves, huh? I might be off, but I feel like post-COVID streaming scene has gotten gaming more trouble than ever. And so people see streamers like Pika and everyone WoW taking that as a cue to quit themselves. Well, to be fair, Zaryu quit retail, well, quote-unquote quit retail before Peekaboo. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, like a lot of these guys are just trying to monetize their streams, and you really can't blame them, right? They're going to go, like, the current meta in streaming is kind of just go where the hype is. Go where the hype is. Get the viewerships, ride the waves, switch games. That's what it's all about. I think it's better to be relatable to your viewers. That's a great transmog. Thanks, bro. Ben, would you dump us for Raid Shadow Legends? No, I do. I'm not gonna lie. When I do the sponsorships for Raid Shadow Legends, it's definitely good for me. But I really try. You guys will basically never find a time where I do more than one mobile thing a month. I told my agency that I'll do one mobile game a month for like 2 hours max. Any more I can't do. Sell out more, and that's not worth it. I mean, it is worth it, but it's like, I don't know. Dude, it's exhausting playing those games sometimes. Jackie needs a California house. Renewing miss. Renewing miss. Do. He's got NS up. Do. Oh, panda this guy. Oh, no. Big damn, huge damn, huge damn, huge. Okay, good. The mage is running away. This is perfect. Gonna put the golden goose on the DK. No. Hodge? I'm feeling really nervous right now. I feel like really nervous. My palms are sweaty. I'll drink some tea. Oh, shell. I don't know why he did that. What's up, dude? Can you cleanse? Can you use AM zone to survive the one shot? Mm-hmm. Not coming at you, but zone is really good. I'm not trying to come at you, bro, but like, can you cleanse? Yeah, I'm gonna try my best, bro. Yep. Fan of this? Stun them both? Getting cloned? Oh my god, dude, this guy's just taking so much damage. Out of shop dress, man. Kill him. Yes. Do 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 do. Haha. Yeah, doing my my best, my Frost DK friend. Haha. I'm gonna farm this DK. Dude. I literally just spelled him out of fear that game. This little shit, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna farm this DK. I'm gonna fee arm him. I'm actually just gonna let him sit every fear. I actually don't know what just did so much damage to that guy. That was actually kind of wild. Why is the mage just hitting this guy? Like, dude, this is such a weird strategy. Oh, he blocked him off. Oh, we're gonna lose. You better just death strike all day, bro. Nice. The Rep Paladin's reaction time for Sank on the enemy team is 0.0001 second. That actually is true. Oh man, it's so funny. I love it, man. All right, let's see how this one goes. I don't like that my port's here. I don't think this is a good port position. I need to like... Nice wall, actually. Fire the mountain. Great job, bro. Great job, Paladin. Mm-hmm. Up the mountain. Put my port here. This is a really weird game. Panda this? Not the panda? Trinket? Wait, I feel like this Warlock hasn't even played bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really understand why they're losing. I mean, I really don't mind this. Fire in the mount. I have a lot of damn here. I might kill. Mistweaver's so fun, man. It's not even close how much I like Mistweaver compared to other healers. Mistweaver's the most fun healer, especially when you're a panda with this hat. I feel like you just... Yeah, it's just a good time. What the F, David Blaine? What the F? Ba-ba-da. Hello. Don't wanna die, Coco? Green medal. I got 96 rating. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of Canada today. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out. We have a heat warning out there. It's 30 degrees out, so I'm going to go enjoy the sunshine. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I want to give a big shout out to Kaliel. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you guys for the constant support of the channel. Please follow the stream, and we'll see you next time. Peace out.